let us begin with the awesome music in the background. For those who love story, who love victory, who love challenge, I'm not doing that. I don't really like challenging enemies. We are more here for the story at the moment. I am not willing to fight stuff right now. 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through Rely, not a creature was fighting, not one in a fray. Okay, so that's probably Relay then. Not one in a fray. No stockings were hung by the chimney with care. They all had been naughty. No St. Nicholas there. Cthulhu was nestled all snug in non-Euclidean space, with visions of destruction lighting up his cold face. When out on the altar there arose such a clatter, that Cthulhu toppled out of bed to see what was the matter. There shall be no more poetry in my game, narrator. I promise nothing. What's this? A present from Santa? This cannot be. Goodness knows I've been anything but good this year. And yet, it was a present, and it did have a tag indicating it was from Santa. Cthulhu opens the present. Yarg! What foul sorcery is this? A dark mist envelops Cthulhu, stripping his power away from him. Not my power. That's one of my favorite things. Without my power, how am I supposed to destroy the world? No, this shall not stand. I shall have my revenge. I will not rest until the blood of Santa adorns my blade. I thought we were saving Christmas. Excuse me, but I do believe this is a family-friendly game. Do I look family-friendly to you? Plus, the game is literally called Cthulhu Saves Christmas. And save it I shall. Santa has lost his marbles. He must be stopped. To the surface world, my quest for vengeance begins. Well then. On the beachy shore bordered by cliffs of insanity, Cthulhu spots a maiden beset by horrible monsters. A tutorial battle approaches. Basic Tutorial 1, Recharge Items Hyper. Oh goodness, I have to learn. Most character abilities can be used once, and then they're disabled. Use a defend command, like rest, to recharge your character abilities. Okay. Items are shared by the party. They're recharged at the start of the battle, but cannot be recharged mid-battle. Okay. Characters gain a hyper point each turn. When the character reaches max hyper amounts, they go into hyper mode. In hyper mode, abilities are enhanced. They deal more damage, have more targets, or other bonuses. Okay. Plan ahead and make sure you have a powerful ability ready to take advantage of hyper mode. Okay. I don't have an ally yet. I can bury somebody. I'll do this one, because it's a reusable attack. Okay, I guess we're hyper slashing. Boom! Easy, tutorial fight. Just punch till dead. Thank you. Oh, my gingerbread, you're Cthulhu, right? Just look at me. These tentacles and wings don't lie. I know granting boons is not in your nature, but I'm sure you'll make an exception for me. I need your help. You'll. There's gonna be puns. Hard pass. Don't get your tinsel in a twist. I just need a teensy tiny favor, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while. I doubt that, but continue. I am the Snow Maiden, Crystal Claus, defender of the Winter Highlands and spreader of holiday joy. I need your help to rescue my grandfather, Santa Claus. You're kidding, right? Have you seen the title of this video game? She's not kidding. Yes! Cthulhu Saves Christmas! Welcome in, Juicebox. So far, all you missed is the opening cutscene and the tutorial fight. In the opening cutscene, Cthulhu was sleeping. The Night Before Christmas parody of Cthulhu was being narrated, and there was a present that showed up. And Cthulhu lost all his powers. It was signed by Santa, and so he's off to get revenge on Santa. Narrator says no. Narrator and Cthulhu are aware of each other's true existences. There's going to be a lot of fourth wall breaking. Cthulhu demands that there's no more rhyming or poetry in this game. Yeah, you're all caught up. Oh, and this lady here is Santa's granddaughter, and she says that we need to rescue him. So something happened to Santa. Cthulhu is still angry at Santa as far as I'm aware, but apparently this lady, Crystal Claus, I think she said her name was, says that Santa's in trouble. The League of Christmas Evil has kidnapped Santa Claus. Yep, see, we gotta go save Santa. So pay the ransom fee and be done. They don't want money. They want Santa out of the way so they can take over the holiday for themselves. They have been sending anti-presents, packages that when opened give the recipient the opposite of what they most desire. That must be why I felt my power draining. If they were powerful enough to kidnap Santa, they must be packing some serious firepower. And since your name is literally in the title, you have to be super strong, right? Too many wall breaks in the first 5 minutes of this game. True, I am indeed mighty, even when operating at less than optimal levels. If you help me rescue Santa, I guarantee that you'll, there's also going to be puns, Christmassy puns, be permanently on Santa's good list. No more coal, actual presents. And if I wish for the power to destroy the world, I'll make sure it's granted. Oh, lady, that's a mistake. Really? Santa's going to give me the power to destroy the world. That feels off-brand. He might have reservations, but I'm sure when I explain it to him what happens at the beginning of Cthulhu Saves the World, he'll be fine with it. I didn't finish Cthulhu Saves the World either, but let's go. You have a deal. I shall save Christmas, only to destroy it. Mwahahaha. They better fix these walls before the family comes home. I know, right? That, like, every single fourth wall has been broken. Cthulhu and Crystal Claus have joined forces. Sweet, we have a party member now. Oh, I can run. Basic Tutorial 2, running. Running, menu, save, encounters. I'm not cleaning this up, Kool-Aid Man. I know, right? Hold the cancel button when moving to run faster. Yes. Or you can go to the other settings and set running as default. Nah, I'd rather control my run. Press the main menu button, you can adjust your equipped abilities, change your equipment, and more. Don't forget to save often. Remind me to save, please. The save menu can be found in the system sub-menu in the main menu. When traveling in dangerous areas, the encounter meter will fill up. When full, you'll be attacked. Ooh. If you press the confirm button quickly when a battle is about to start, you can avoid the battle. Ooh, I have the option to avoid battles by pressing yes, by the sounds of it. After defeating a certain number of enemies in a single region, the encounter meter will stop filling up, allowing you to explore freely. Ooh, so like the genocide run in Undertale. Got it. When did this game come out? Hold up. Cthulhu Saves Christmas. When did you come out? 2019? 2019. Okay, now Undertale. Because that is hilarious. 2015. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This came out after Undertale, but I don't know any other games who have the mechanic of basically wiping out the entirety of your random encounters. You'll also get bonus XP when you clear out all the enemies in an area. If you're feeling bloodthirsty or just want more XP, you can start battling manually from the main menu. Do the bare minimum, destroy everything in sight, or everything in between. The choice is yours. Okay. Ooh, a box! Basic Tutorial 3, Insanity Abilities and Unite Moves. Each character can equip 4 regular abilities and 1 recharge ability. In the remaining 3 slots are your insanity abilities. Okay. 4 regular, 1 recharge, 3 insanity. Insanity abilities aren't chosen, they just pop up randomly from abilities you don't have equipped. Okay. As you level up, you'll gain more abilities, including some that only have a chance to appear as insanity abilities. Don't like the current insanity ability? Whenever you recharge your abilities, the game re-rolls new insanity. Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting my abilities to be randomized. One more thing, now that you have 2 characters in your party, you can use Unite abilities. Each Unite ability can only be used once per battle and cannot be recharged. Unite abilities start out weak, but the longer the battle progresses, the more powerful they become. Unite abilities gain 10% charge each turn, maxing out 100% on the character's 10th turn. Using a Unite ability while hyper gives an extra 20% charge beyond the listed amount, so it's like you used it 2 turns later. The extra charge cannot exceed the Unite ability. 100 is the charge cap. Be used for more powerful things. Okay, so I can use it at 8 if I'm going to have a hyper attack. That's all for now. Return you to your scheduled battle already in progress. What? Oh. Okay. Seagull, Essentia, and Seagull. What attack am I using? Just slash? Okay. Only flies near land, so it has power for its earth magic. Sometimes the essence of a video game comes alive and tries to kill you. Well, I need to kill this. There we go. Chill. Ice damage and lowers stun resistance, heal, stun, regen. Okay. So she's healer. But she hits like a truck. Cthulhu is hyper. And yay. I got 11 experience. I'm level 4. That's a weird number. A pain pill. This item bestows a buff that lets you survive a fatal blow. Okay. Ooh, I see that chest over there. Aha! So if I hear when I hear that sound, I can avoid a fight. What is that I'm about to fight? Ah, a sandcastle attempt gone horribly wrong. I'm gonna go ahead and try to take that out immediately. Oh. Much better, okay. Quit hitting my healer. You don't hit my Cthulhu either. I'll let the healer hit it, because... Ooh, okay. Smack. Okay. Slash is reusable. The other one is not. Ability, Plague. Okay. No abilities for Crystal, though. Got a strong wand. This weapon for Crystal isn't actually that strong. Ah, no, I'm not trying to quit. Trying to... Equipment. Basic wand, strong wand. Significantly better, actually, yeah. Oh, we can just talk. I've never been in an RPG before. How's this work? For starters, you have HP. When it goes down to 0, you die, but not really unless it's a cutscene. HP. Don't hit 0 or you'll be sorry. Got it. What else? Be sure to equip new equipment and abilities, otherwise you can't use them. And don't forget to save your game. If the player messes up, and they will, you'll be glad you did. Okay. Not only this nice, but if you mess up, it reflects badly on me, so don't mess up. I should probably save, actually, because I have not done that yet. Ooh. I can put Plague in here. this one's reusable. The other is not. Plague. 80 poison to all. These ones I don't get to choose. Why do you have the option to do the thing? Okay. What about crystal? Can't really change anything here, but lightning and buff up can show up randomly. That's nice. Okay. I'll just go ahead and do all the fights. Ooh. Okay. All. That was only 5 experience. Got a Shadow Sword for Cthulhu, boosts his dark damage. Nice. Equipment, Cthulhu, new sword. I'm gonna start with left. Let's just do all that damage real quick. Let's do earth damage to you. How dare you? Cthulhu's gonna punch you now. And you didn't die. Huh. I guess I'll start with the tentacles every time, because that does all that damage that I can just benefit from immediately. You're weak to Earth? I think you're weak to Earth. Weak enough anyways. Yay. Fur robe. It's for crystal. Okay. Jack Frost, so you're the one who's up to snow good. Release my grandfather. Oh ho ho. The League of Christmas Evil has lived in the shadow of that old coot for far too long. Now it's our time to shine. If by shine you mean in the Japanese word for to die, then you are correct. It's a JRPG. You have to admit some of the characters are familiar with melodramatic Japanese battle cries. I don't have to admit anything. That's the point. With the big man out of the picture, I'm in charge. You talk big, but this early in the game, there's no way that you have the stats to back that up. Basic Tutorial 4, Ailments. See, we're not even out of the tutorial yet. I'm a tutorial boss? This cannot be. Where was I? Basic Tutorial 4, Ailments. There's 7 ailments: Insanity, Stun, Disarm, Poison, Charge, Enrage, and Vulnerable. The first and most important ailment is Insanity. Make an enemy insane and they'll take more damage from dark attacks and deal slightly more damage. Insanity always succeeds, but the other ailments aren't guaranteed. You might need multiple attempts to wear down an enemy's ailment HP. Stun skips a turn. Disarm lowers attack. Poison takes damage each turn. These ailments are easier to inflict when the enemy is sane. Charm attacks allies. Vulnerable lowers defense. Enrage lowers AoE damage and is easily taunted. These ailments are easier to inflict against insane enemies. Okay. Charm, Enrage, and Vulnerable for insane. Stun, Disarm, and Poison for sane. Melodramatic battle cry. A woo! One last thing. Each time you inflict an ailment on an enemy, the enemy gains ailment HP for that ailment, making it harder to inflict again. Ooh, so once I poison someone, it's gonna be harder to poison them again. Are you done? So boring. I'm just doing my job. Don't be sad, narrator. I'm sure that with the power of the tutorial of elements, we're sure to win this battle. Ho ho ho. Enough tutorializing. Let's fight. Alright, we're starting with tentacles. Then we're going to... yeah, we'll do this. Buff. Let's plague everything. And... yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start hitting you. Earth damage for all. Oh, wait, no, that was just one. Okay. Oh, I should probably heal Cthulhu, because I just looked at his health. It was less than good. 1 dark damage and insane. We'll also stack a stun on you. Oh, and he's dead. Yay! Ooh, look at that experience! I might have the game too easy. Oh well. We're having fun. Row with 130% fire damage, and 70% ice damage with a 50% stun. Cure may recharge 1 ability. Ooh. I cannot believe I lost to a tentacle man and Santa's little brat. We slayed you, and don't you forget it. Enough idle chat. Tell us about the League of Christmas Evil. Oh, you are too weak to deal with the other 6 members of the League of Christmas Evil. Tell us which member has Santa Claus. Never. You're gonna have to interrogate them all yourself. There's no chance that the next League villain we fight has the claws, is there? The players who spent good money on this game would be rather disappointed if that was the case. They probably got this game in one of those 10 million games for a penny bundles. Let them be disappointed. Okay, don't call me out. Since I've been defeated, I might as well give you a tip. You'll never rescue Santa unless you master the power of relationships. Okay, I had to... That is quite the spelling. Don't you mean relationships? It's my game. I'm firm rely. The terrible pun stays. Relay. Okay, it's relay. Spend some time with different people in town to improve your relationships and get cool stuff. I like cool stuff. Defeat the other Christmas League of Evil members, forge lasting relationships with others, and you just may rescue Santa. Whatever. You can't tell me what to do. If I rescue Santa, it'll be on my own terms. What's this feeling? Oh, I see. I'm being summoned away into a different RPG franchise. Hee-ho! Now that that's over with, let's head to Christmasland. Welcome to Christmasland, the Christmasiest place on Earth. I don't know how to pronounce that. I can practically feel the goodwill towards men seeping into me. I'll get blitzing on finding our next Christmas League of Evil target, but it could take me a while. It'll take a week. It always takes a week. You're the narrator. That leaves you with plenty of free time to take the sights and make friends. Wahahaha. I'll forge unbreakable relationship bonds with others, but only for my own dark purposes. And in doing so, you'll discover that the love of Christmas was inside you all along. Or everyone else will go insane and their tormented spirits will make my tummy happy. Either way, it'll be fun. I've booked you a room at one of the nicest places in town. Here, let me show you. Chris will take Cthulhu to his hotel room. Not bad, minion. This room will suffice. But what should I do with the rest of my day? It's time to go to sleep. It's not even noon yet. Doesn't matter. 1 activity a day. Them's the rules. You're not the boss of me. Cthulhu feels incredibly tired and decides to go to bed. Aw, he's so cute when he's sleeping. I wonder what would happen if I stick his hand in a bowl of water. It is now Christmas Eve the 2nd. Okay. This feels wrong. That is quite funny. Okay. I see a pet shop over there. I want to go there. Oh well. Reward shield wand, reward fencing sword, enchanted tunic, snow robe, fur tunic, big sword. I think I'll go with the enchanted tunic because that is for Cthulhu and he does not have it right now. Cthulhu decides to go to the post office. It's very busy. Welcome to the post office. How can I help you? Are you hiring? Of course, Christmas time is always our busiest time. We're always looking for part-timers. So what made you want to apply to the post office? I always loved mail. Reading mail, moving mail, stealing mail. Stealing mail. Me too. I'm quite the mailophile. Always have been. I think you'll be a welcome addition to the team. Cthulhu has been hired by the post office. Stop by whenever you get some free time, and we'll be sure to put your talents to good work. Here you go. Don't forget to wear the official uniform. Yay! Oh, he gets the unstoppable buff at the start of fights. Nice. It's now Christmas Eve the 3rd. Okay, so we did post office. Oh, I can get a bomb now. Let's see. Let's go to my equipment real quick. Give you the enchanted tunic now. She has the fur robe, strong wand, plain cloak. He doesn't have any, like, fancy tentacle thing, so... What is it she had again? She has the fur robe. So tunics are Cthulhu. Robes are crystal. Okay. Alright, let's go get the big sword from the expedition. In a bar, Cthulhu discovers a lead on a cool expedition. Cthulhu sends Crystal to go complete it. Crystal returns. We left Christmasland and took a bus to Innsmouth. I had a good feeling. This area is famous for unholy abominations, but I tried my best. As a result, we were able to get it. There was one inn that really stood out. I booked a room with Faith. Inside was a treasure I'd never seen before, a big sword. So this job was a big success. Yay! I got a big sword for Cthulhu. Alright, I guess let's go ahead and get a shield wand for her. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Crystal. So what's fun to do in this joint? I have just the place in mind. Crystal leads Cthulhu to a large park. There's a large outdoor ice skating rink filled with happy skaters. There's also a massive Christmas tree that's so tall, the top can barely be seen. If that's the tree right there, oh my goodness. And also, that's definitely made of several smaller trees. I love it here. Being able to control ice with a wave from my hand makes it easy to do well at ice skating. But besides that, it's so peaceful here. Sometimes I like to find a bench to sit on and just gaze up, look at the star on the tree, and also look at the stars in the sky. Cthulhu, do you remember your first Christmas? I'm gonna say he does. I remember my first Christmas like it was yesterday. A particularly eager cultist had brought me my first Christmas present. It was his little sister, you see. Sure, she was sane at the time, but a few days of staring at me and reading the ancient text fixed that. Watching the drool spill out of the corners of her mouth really helped me understand the joy of the season. That's horrifying. That's not understanding the joy of the season at all. Maybe for you. For me, it did my cold heart good to see how far that poor wretch had fallen. I can see that I have a lot of work to do with you if I'm going to get you to understand the joy of Christmas. But I'm the person for the job. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'll make sure to have a strategy planned out for the maximum Christmas spirit. This is going to be so fun. I can hardly wait. On the way home, Cthulhu spots a dog chewing on a weird-looking stick. A short tussle later, the dog is relieved of his chew toy. Cthulhu got a shield wand. The weapon is for Crystal, boosts her defense. I just stole something from a dog. Ooh, crystal cloak. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a cloak. More time with Crystal. Let's go get some ice cream. Cthulhu and Crystal go to an ice cream parlor. It's a cold day, so there aren't very many people here. This Santa's my favorite place for ice cream. The designs are ultra cute and everything tastes amazing. Crystal's ice cream arrives and is 3 scoops of vanilla set up to look like a snowman. Cthulhu's ice cream is all dressed up to look like a penguin. Bon appétit! The ice cream is eaten in silence. Not bad, but tormented souls are still the tastiest. Every Christmas day, my grandpa would take me here to celebrate the successful night of work. He'd always order the pistachio ice cream in the shape of a Christmas tree. He'd even do a bit of magic to make the star on top twinkle. Just the thought of that, I might never see him again, makes me feel... No, I can't think about that. It's too awful. I know, like, the snowman ice cream sounds adorable. Crystal looks like she's about to cry. We're going to comfort her. We're going to be a good Cthulhu. Cthulhu is on the case. Santa is definitely getting rescued, and if you're lucky, he won't be hideously maimed by then. That's an option? I didn't realize that was an option. Please tell me that's not an option. It's highly unlikely. 20% chance, 30% chance tops. You shouldn't worry about it one bit. I think talking to you isn't good for my mental stability. Duh. As a bonus for being the 100th customer of the day, the ice cream shop gives Cthulhu a special prize. A Mystic Cloak for Crystal to boost her stats. Cthulhu feels a pressure on his head as if someone's trying to smother him with a pillow. Oh no. This is, in fact, what is happening. Oh no! Wakey, wakey! Get off of me! Wake up, Cthulhu. I found someone who knows where a League of Christmas Evil member is hiding. This is Baba Yaga. I'm Baba Yaga-chan. Pleased to meet you, boss. The League of Evil Christmas is in the last place you'd expect. Santa's very own toy workshop. When the cat's away, the mice will play. I only do chicken metaphors. When the chicken's away, the chicken will play? That makes sense. The chickens are on vacation, so they're having a good time playing. Eggs and bakey. Or in this case, trying to smother Cthulhu with a pillow. Not particularly relevant, though. So, new girl with a chicken on your head. What's with the chicken on your head? I like chickens. That's it? I'm a trendsetter. Everyone will be wearing a chicken on their head next season. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. I think I've heard that. I think I've heard of you. Aren't you supposed to be a lot older? I'm actually a 1,000-year-old witch. I just look like a kid. Seriously? No, that's nuts. Anyone who tells you that is covering for something. What you see is what you get. Indeed. Thanks for the lead. Let's go to Santa's workshop tomorrow. I'm coming with. I hardly think we need to take some kid. And a chicken. Don't be dissing Cluck Cluck. We love Cluck Cluck in this house. Pogok! On our quest, we can handle things just fine by ourselves. That's where you're wrong. Baba Yaga and Cluck Cluck have joined the party. I hate it when he does that. In combat, Baba can gain chicken power. Using a chicken move, we'll spend all the chicken power in order to boost the ability's power. At 100% chicken power, the chicken moves are twice as effective. At 200%, 3 times as effective. Use the power of the chicken wisely in order to save Christmas. If she wants to join us in our noble quest to rescue Santa, I say the more the merrier. I don't want to rescue Santa. He can stay out of the picture forever for all I care. Look at me, I'm Santa. I'm a big fat stupid head. What? You seriously? What? Surely you can't mean that. Yes, chicken is the real renewable energy, and 1,000 years and still starting fashion trends. Yes. Santa has been sniffing me on presents for years. I'm gonna find him and make him give me what's rightfully mine with interest. I've changed my mind. Baba Yaga, let's make the big band pay. You got it, boss. I feel like I'm losing control of the narrative. Tell me about it. It's now Christmas Eve the 7th. A few days ago, this place was bustling with the happy sound of elves hammering, sewing, and otherwise building toys. Unfortunately, the Elvish Union has a strict no Santa, no work policy. As soon as Santa was kidnapped, they all abandoned their post. Good guys have loyal followers. Santa's just a no-good capitalist piggy slave driver. Providing all the milk and cookies everyone could ever want is hardly the actions of a slave driver. Whatever he is, he's my meal ticket to getting my powers back. We'd better search the place. Maybe we'll find some leftover toys. I doubt it. This place looks cleaned out. Was that Cluck Cluck? You smell trouble? A little known fact is that chickens have an amazing sense of smell, one that rivals the fiercest bloodhound. I don't think that's true.
Save the game.
Yes, I need to save the game. Thank you. Can I save here? No, I can't open the menu. I will save as soon as this is done with. Thank you for the reminder. Besides the regular assortment of random encounter monsters, Cluck Cluck says he detects the presence of 12 bad little boys. The Yule lads, they've been eyeing Granddaddy's Christmas kingdom for years. They'll be eyeing a new kingdom soon, a Black Eye. Save! There we go. I love how fast this saving is. Let's manually battle something. Tentacles. Wind. They're all still alive. How'd this happen? Oh, they're very much damaged though. Okay. Boom. Yay. Save again, just because. Ooh, I saw a chest on the other side over there. Ooh. Be attacked. Oh, they all do their moves first. That's new. Okay. Wind. And she can only do one at a time, so... Oh, okay. Really easy right here. I may turn up the difficulty. Let me save real quick. Other settings, difficulty. Let's bump it up to insane. Let's see how the next fight does. Oh man. Alright, we're officially in the next fight, and that is a lot more health than I was expecting. Okay. Tentacles. I instantly regret all of the... Yeah. Stun you. Alright. Okay, you need to heal yourself, girl. Yeah, we'll keep working on that one. Ooh. I gotta remember to make everything insane so I can see its alternate sprites. Oh, whoopsies. Yay! Okay. Stun. Chicken. So yeah, we will stick with the regular difficulty. The easier one. Got an antidote. Item cures ailments for one ally. Good to know. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this. I wish that she had an AoE. But oh well. Here we go. Chicken! Stun! Oh no, they're disarmed. Alright, let's make you insane. Oh, never mind. I blew you up. Wind. Stab. And that ability. Yay. Alright, this looks like it might be a hallway. It is a hallway. Okay. I want to go back and explore this area more. Because there might be more chests. Oh, hello. Get stronger when cornered. Okay. Let's just go ahead and make you insane. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Very easy win. Aha! Chest hidden in the corner over here. Poison mist. This item inflicts poison on an enemy. Alrighty. What do you look like when you're insane? You're dead. I didn't even get the chance to see. Alright. I'm trying to go to this one. Let's use Earth on all of you. Yes. Orbs are weak to poison, apparently. Good to know. And we're at the entrance again. Okay. Outwards we go. I'll go through this hallway first. Is a chest. A stone pestle. Weapon for Baba. The weapon for Baba boosts her physical damage. Okay. Only 4 battles until I'm all out of enemies. No abilities. Oh well. I can see that there's nothing over there. It's worth a check anyways. Hiya! All poison. Chicken. Oh, it didn't give me any chicken power. It would have used it up had I had any. Sweet! Just one battle left. Going back up this way because I feel like that might be the... Yep, the other way was the correct way. So this way I could be wrong and get stuff. Yeah, we'll go wind. Ooh. He's buffed and he's got the hyper. Alrighty. That's all the enemies now. No more battles. Oh, Tinker Dress. Armor for Baba increases her proficiency with items. Okay. What if there's a chest over there? I know you can see mostly over here, but I want to make sure. Nope. Okay. Come on. There we go. Oh. Santa has abandoned you all. If you want any toys, you're gonna have to bow to us, y'all. You don't get any points for rhyming y'all with y'all. You rat! Santa hasn't abandoned us. He's been kidnapped. No, I'm Dragon. Rat is over there. Huh? Hi there. With Santa out of the picture, we decided it was time to go global. And what's more global than China? Our Icelandic names were so hard to pronounce for the rest of the world, but everyone knows the animals of the Chinese zodiac. So that means... Which one of you is named Chicken? That means that one of you is named Chicken. Rooster, actually. Chicken would be better. Call yourselves whatever you want. Release the jolly old man to us or perish. There's 12 of us and only 3 of you. You're the ones who's going to do the perishing. Actually, the game engine only allows for 5 enemies at a time. 7 of you are going to have to sit this one out. No fair. And the Yule Cat gets a spot on the roster, so technically only 4 of the Yule lads get to fight. 4 of you and a cat versus 1 of me? I like those odds. Don't forget about us. Alright, let me have a quick look at your stats. Huh. You are very threatening. Steals meat but is actually a strict vegetarian. Licks everything. Yes, even that. So much bad luck. Basically every kid ever. Abhors BO. Alright. Alright, let's make the cat insane first. Ooh. Anyone weak to ice? No? The people's weak to poison. Anyone weak to earth? Don't look like it. Alright, I'll just keep on attacking. Oh, the cat the cat does things I don't want it to do. It does healings. Okay, cat gone. Actually, I'm gonna boost your damage real quick. You're weak to fire. Ooh! Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit you too. Oh! Oh no! Stunned! Yay! No abilities, we got charm, and no abilities. We beat them, boss! Can't we have a rematch with the other 7-year-old lads? No, that would be needlessly repetitive. Chestnuts. Now that we've defeated you thanks to a game engine limitation, you must tell us where Santa is. He's not here. I can tell you that much. How ridiculous would it be for us to hide Santa in his own workshop? No, you're gonna have to face the other 5 members of the Christmas League of Evil first. Give us leftover workshop toys. We smashed them all to bits. Get out. Faced with the red-hot fury of Baba Yaga, the old lads flee the premises. Cthulhu, Crystal, and Baba all head back to town, discouraged but not defeated, and a new day dawns. It is now Christmas Eve the 8th. Good morning, boss. Cthulhu opens his eyes. This time he's not being smothered with a pillow. Can I ask you something, boss? This early in the morning? No. But it's about you. I'm listening. How'd you get your own game? 2, actually. There's also Cthulhu Saves the World. I've been trying to pitch developers on Baba's Poultry Tycoon, but nobody's greenlighting it. No wonder, that's a terrible name for a video game. Just look at Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Cthulhu is me, so it's awesome. Everyone likes saving things. Christmas? Ka-ching. So it's all just one big money grab where you pick popular words and string them together? Not quite. You still need a great elevator pitch. Nobody wants to tycoon chickens, but a dating sim where everyone's a rooster or a chicken, that would sell. You could use the same portraits for all of the chickens and save money on asset production. No one would even notice. The right people would notice. A catchy name, a non-existent budget, and a bizarre concept where are your tickets to a video game superstardom. But I want my video game to be good. Sorry, I wasn't listening. My agent just landed me a starring role in a new pachinko game. I'll be going now, boss. Good talk. I think LaSalle from Cosmic Star Heroine is in town. Maybe she could offer some pointers. That's it for today. This voice from beyond demands you go to sleep. Now Christmas Eve the 9th. He did nothing that day. Okay, I can get her an eggy dress. Clean one for tunic. Feather pestle, okay. Snow robe, bomb. No, let's go get a bomb. Let's go back to the post office. You came just in time. We're short-handed up at the front desk. No time for training. Good luck. Hello, I'd like to buy some stamps. Sure thing. That'll be $1 million. Are you sure about that? Quite sure. That seems expensive to me, but I do really need those stamps. Here you go. Take your business. Next. Where are my stamps? I said next. I'm going to need to talk to your supervisor. Do these look like talking to supervisor conditions? I've got a building full of customers, a trader on the inside, and a package that needs to go to Toledo that's not even in our dimension. So when I say next, I mean next. Got it? Customer throws a knife at Cthulhu's head as he leaves the building. Unfortunately, no one in Cthulhu's party can equip knives, so it is not added to the inventory. The rest of the day passes in similar fashion. So, how was your day? The customers were the worst, so needy, so demanding. Tell me about it. Post offices used to be more focused about the mail. Now they're all about customer service. Check out what I found in the unclaimed bin. It's all yours if you want it. Cthulhu gets a bomb. This deals fire damage in combat. End of my shift. See you next time. Okay. Sweet. Alright, let's get her an eggy dress. Hey boss, I want to show you something. Bob leads Cthulhu to a small hut on the outskirts of town. Ta-da! It's my house. Isn't it cool? It's just a hut. Now it's just a hut, but I've been working hard on it and it won't stay that way forever. What did you have in mind? I'm going to turn it into the world's very first living chicken hut. So it's a hut that also clucks at you? That's weird. No, it's not for chickens. The hut itself will be part chicken. But why? Who would possibly want that? Who wouldn't? All the loyalty of a chicken, the long legs of a chicken, all the comfort in your own home? Hi, Mama! I'm playing Cthulhu Saves Christmas. It is a very funny game. Just imagine it, boss. You wake up in the morning and your house has already laid an egg and made you breakfast. Or what if you want to travel? Just say the word and to your house and it'll stand up and walk you there. I'm going to make a fortune selling these things. There's only one problem. I can think of lots of problems, but which one do you have in mind? I only have a regular hut now. All my attempts to turn it into a chicken hut have failed. That's where you come in. With your powers, we could crack this egg. What do you say? Infusing a chicken brain into a hut is such a bad idea that I can't help but want to participate. I'm in! Yay! Did you hear that cluck cluck? We're gonna make a chicken hut friend for you. Bye-bye! After their discussion, Baba decides to clean up around the hut and discovers a useful piece of equipment hidden in the mess. Cthulhu got an eggy dress. This armor is for Baba, gives her bonus chicken power at the start of combat. It's now Christmas Eve the 11th. Let's go ahead and give her the eggy dress. Nope. There we go. Eggy dress. Alrighty. Let's get her a feather pestle too. Cthulhu decides to go to the assembly hall where a meeting is already in progress. Welcome everyone to the session of Cultist Anonymous. I'm your group leader, Rose Thalin. Hi, Rose. Remember, this is a place free from blame and censure. If you feel comfortable sharing, that's great. If you don't, that's okay too. The important thing is that you move at your own pace. First order of business, do we have any new members? All eyes turn to Cthulhu. Yep, bonus chicken! Right up there with bonus bacon. Yes, it is I, the great Cthulhu. Bow down and worship me. Hi, Cthulhu. Great to have you here, Cthulhu. Now, I think I see another new face over there. Hi, Rose. My name is Bob, and I've been cult-free for almost a year now. Hi, Bob. That's wonderful to hear, Bob. I know everyone says that the first year is the hardest, but that's misleading. Every year is the hardest. I'm glad that you've chosen to come to our little organization. Everyone's family here. Wait a second. Did no one hear me? I'm Cthulhu. Hi, Cthulhu. That's it? Normally when I announce myself, people cower in fear, lose their minds, and become my abject slaves. That's not really our purpose here, Cthulhu. This is a safe place for ex-cultists to gather together and through our unique 12-step program, return to normality. I don't understand. You don't have to. You're welcome to keep coming. The mere fact that you came today shows that you're ready to begin your own journey of healing. Cthulhu leaves the assembly hall, thoroughly confused. Cthulhu stops by the mall and buys something. It fails to fill the void within. Cthulhu got a feather pestle. It is a weapon for Baba that gives her bonus chicken power at the start of combat. Yes, more chicken power. Let's give her the chicken power. Awesome. Oh, we can go ahead and get her an egg too. So yeah, back to Baba. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Baba Yaga. Baba hands Cthulhu a flask full of boiling red liquid. Shake this vigorously, but don't spill any on your skin. Now the only thing I want to do is spill it on my skin. It's very explosive right now, so you better not. Let me know when it changes color. It turned green. That shouldn't be happening. Try spitting in it. Now it's yellow. Oof. Ooh, that should work. Quick, give me the flask. Cthulhu hands Baba Yaga the flask, which she then pours on the side of her hut. That should do it. My hut should now have the brain of a chicken. It's not doing anything. Of course it's not doing anything. It's a hut. They don't do anything. But when we add chicken legs... How are you going to do that? Chop off some chicken legs and stick them in a growing potion? That's awful! Of course I'm not gonna murder a chicken just to get some legs. I'm developing a potion that should transform tree roots into chicken legs, but I haven't gotten it working yet. I'm hoping that since the hut now has a chicken brain, that mental energy will help to shape the legs into chicken legs. Mind over matter. Thanks for your help today, boss. Now what if I tried this? Did your hut just lay an egg? Cthulhu got a brown egg, an accessory for Baba that generates the chicken power at each turn. Let's go! We are generating chicken power. It is now Christmas Eve the 13th. I ran into an old friend of Granddad, and he thinks he has a lead on another member of the League of Christmas Evil. This is Belsnickel. Our lawyers have demanded that we edit the following conversation. Hey, weren't you on popular TV show? I love popular TV show, especially when popular TV character does funny thing. That wasn't actually me. That was a popular actor doing a popular TV character pretending to be me. Hey, did you know that I was on a different popular TV show? It was on TV playing your... It was just a TV playing your other game in the background shot. Super easy to miss. What about me? Popular children's movie. Totally ripped me off. Our lawyers have okayed the rest of this conversation for public consumption. Spill the beans, Christmas hobo man. Where's the league holdup? I was in the land of sweets, having a nice chat with my friend the Nutcracker, when an army of mice stormed the palace. The Nutcracker fought bravely, but their numbers were too great. He shall never crack nuts again. That's horrible. Clearly the Mouse King is behind this. We must stop him. If we must, we must. Although, isn't the rat-filled dungeon typically the sewer dungeon? Sadly, we were unable to find an organic way of including a sewer dungeon in our Christmas-themed game. Please understand. Land of Sweets. I can't wait. We could turn our adventure into a game. Fight a rat, eat a candy cane, win a battle, drink some hot cocoa, level up, devour a candy bar. That's the spirit. No point in adventuring on an empty stomach. Ho ho ho. Belsnickel has joined your party. It is now Christmas Eve, the 14th. The Land of Sweets really is the best place for a wandering traveler like myself. Stone soup is so much better when the stones are gumdrops. The percent of chocolate concentration in the hills here actually goes up and down with the passing seasons. You haven't lived until you've eaten winter dirt. That's far too dark for me. I much prefer spring dirt. It's a light milky chocolate with just a hint of hazelnut. Let's have a picnic. Not a chance. Candy gives me gas. My dietitian has me on a strict diet of tormented souls. Ooh, these are tasty. Here, have a bite, cluck cluck. Gawk! So where is this so-called Rat King? Mouse King. That's what I said. Gawk, 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 gawk! Cluck Cluck says she smells mice down the path that way. Let's go kill some giant mice like a true RPG hero. I'm going to assume this way. It is not the right way. You are not mice. You are fairies? Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and hit both. Sure, let's go ahead and just finish off that one. And... lies all the time, even in its description. Well done. Crit power. Yay! Nope. Those are just mucks with, suits? Those look like Pokemon. Wind damage. I say good day, sir. I say good day, sir Ooze. I had to stop and reread that because I was like, wait, what? Yay! No abilities, no abilities. Oh, speaking of abilities, I should probably look at what abilities I have. Terrify, 150. % stun, insane. Nope. Let's swap out this one. Cleanse and mistletoe. May recharge one ability. Okay, yeah, we'll put mistletoe there. Next is her. I'm currently not using that. Huh. I wonder why there's like a little dot there. Oh, I'm looking at the when hyper section of these. I haven't been looking at the regular section at all. Alright, let me quickly actually look at these other ones. Wrap. Okay. And then cleanse, of course. Okay. And Bellsnickle.
Please save the game.
Yes, I will be saving the game. Thank you for the reminder. As soon as I finish with this bit, I shall save the game. So, what is this? Allies do extra damage or allies heal? Okay. I think I'll just leave it like that. And the game has been saved. Thank you for the reminder. What's this way? Probably the way forward. What is that? It's insane now. Let's do Sandstorm. And then Chill the Sky. Insane in the membrane. Actually, I'm gonna do that so it gets the right guy out of the way. And we can continue just boom. Obliterating that guy. I believe up is the way out of here, so I need to backtrack so I can go make sure there's not a chest on that right side over there. Fairies. Not anymore. Aha! A chest! Blazing Tunic. Ooh, for Cthulhu. Okay. Wait. He's had his Shadow Sword equipped? Okay. So, that's the better one. So, yes. Yes. I never equipped her new thing. And I never equipped... I have forgotten to put a bunch of equipment on everybody. So, Feather Pestle is the new one for her. Eggy Dress was the new one. Brown Egg. It doesn't give any extra, like... Baba is you, chicken is win. I want to play Baba is you on stream at some point, but I have played a bit of it on the phone, and it is going to be so difficult. Yeah, here we go. Gives 25 chicken power each turn. We'll do that. No, we gotta go to Bellsnickle now, who has base everything. Okay, saving again. Was there an item that I possibly missed over there? I cannot remember. Oh. I thought I was using Sandstorm. Whoopsies. no, I definitely was over here. I am skipping that battle because I'm so close up here. Okay, now I'll do the fight. Oh! And then Sandstorm. There we go. And now Sandstorm. There we go. Yay! Well, that's a short path. I don't need to take it. But I saw that chest. Is there a chest over here? Yes! Oh man. I was hoping he killed that one. Ratty coat for Belsnickel. Okay. Chest number 2. An extra whip. Okay. No. We're trying to equip Belsnickel. There we go. I need to quit using the analog stick with this, because the analog stick is making it shoot around a good bit. And I don't want it to do that. No, we're doing tentacles now. We're doing Sandstorm. There we go. No abilities. Second chance. Unstoppable buff. Okay. That was a pointless loop. Free chest. Open blaze. Magic robe. Armor for Crystal allows her to reuse the hot chocolate ability. Okay. Awesome. Alright. Let's earth at you. Then let's do that. Aha! Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit you. Just to get you out of here. I'm pretty sure the game would be a lot harder if I wasn't killing everything. If I wasn't just so accepting of the fights. Yeah, if there's an item, it's gonna be down that other way. So I can do that and skip the fights. Oh, I didn't get that one skipped. Oh well. Void. Sandstorm. Wind. Ice. So close to one-shotting everything. Or one-rounding everything. Darn. All that walking and nothing. But I did see that chest, so I guess it helps me knowing to go this way. There we go. A dazzling sword for Cthulhu and his stun power. Okay. Dazzling sword. Yeah. We should be almost done with this area by now. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. Exterminate! Exterminate! We're going to exterminate you, so watch out. What in the holly and the ivy is that thing? Our greatest creation, the Mouse Smasher. For too long we have suffered under the foot of RPG heroes and that infernal Nutcracker. We're no more than sources of easy XP. We have families and lives. And that Nutcracker was the worst. Murderer of mice and nuts. Nothing we could do but die. Exterminate. But by working together, we could pilot this massive mech and destroy you all. The Mouse Smasher makes it sound like it's designed to mash mice. Block? Patience, Cluck Cluck. You can have all the mashed mice you want when we're done here. No, we shall do the mashing, not the other way around. You're going to want to change the name on that thing. Or you would if I wasn't about to destroy it. You may be one of the deep ones, but we have the power of friendship on our side, and that always works in these games. There are too many of us in this mech. We're not actually friends. We're just here because you threatened us. My tail is stuck. Don't listen to them. They're just lightheaded from the lack of oxygen in here. Enough talk. Let's do this. Alright, so I'll go ahead and use this because there's side enemies. Get them out of the way first. Go away, please. Use your boosted on that. Boop. Let's see. Let's cause insanity. Oh, it grew horns. Yeah, let's poison you. And then charm. Disarmed. Oh, and he blew himself up. Yay! No new abilities. Throw gift. Ooh, more damage with more used items. Okay. No new abilities, no new abilities. I haven't used a single item, so that probably does no damage. Power failing. Mouse friendship insufficient per continued operation. Total failure in 3, 2, 1. Squeak! Okay. I'm gonna ask you one more time before I feed you to this girl's pet. Where is Santa Claus? Cthulhu, you didn't even ask once. The other 4 League of Christmas Evil members have never told me. Even they think we are just vermin. Not good enough. Dinner time, cluck cluck. Okay. The crazed eyes of Baba Yaga's chicken are the last things the Mouse King sees before his mind mercifully shuts down. The eyes of a chicken? Who can say? There are only demons and fiends here. Bagok? It is now Christmas Eve, the 15th. I'm going to miss Mr. Nutcracker. I journey to Land of Sweets often to replenish my candy supply. You don't look like you'd have a sweet tooth. No, it's to give to the good children of the world. Good children get candy, bad children get hit with my switch. So it's you going around... So, you go around beating random people's children. I underestimated you. Just the naughty ones that deserve it. They all deserve it. I knew I recognized you. You came and hit my hut last year and started attacking me. Deserved it. I'll show you who deserved it. Cluck Cluck, attack! Cluck Cluck shows no inclination of attacking. Even the chicken knows I'm right. Maybe I've been misreading this whole Christmas holiday. I'm all for bad guys. I'm all for old guys beating up kids. And Santa is okay with this? Santa and I are actually close friends. It's true. Uncle Belsnickel has a permanent invitation for Christmas dinner at Granddad's house. And Santa is okay with the child abuse. As long as he doesn't do it himself, he has a reputation to preserve. It's a grave responsibility, but one I'm happy to bear. Come clean. You're saying that you don't derive any pleasure from hitting kids with sticks. Belsnickel looks at Baba Yaga. Maybe a little. It is now Christmas Eve the 16th. Alright. Oh goodness. There's a lot of things. Cat ears. I'm very curious. Sharp sword. Hyperizer. Golden egg. Ooh. I don't know what hyperizer is, but it's got something with crystal. Fencing sword. Festive wand. Snow robe. Manga. Alright, I'll go there after I go to the... Where is it? Here we go. The cat ears. I'm so curious. Cthulhu decides to go to the pet store. You look like a discerning individual. Can I interest you in a Pomeranian, a Shiba Inu, an Iriomote cat? An Iriomote? I am just browsing. Leave me be, feeble mortal, before I cause your brain to leak out of your ears. The owner decides now is a good time to tidy up other parts of the store. Cthulhu, is that you? Pause! What are you doing in here? The Elthurian slave tenders caught me when I was separated from the rest of my crew. Several transactions later, I ended up here. They've been injecting me with a drug to suppress my powers, even so I'm not able to break myself out. Please, you have to help me. What's in it for me? The satisfaction of helping out an alien in need? You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that. I'm locked in a cat cage. I don't exactly have a lot to barter with. You know what I want. No, you wouldn't. I would. What does he want? The Eltharian detachable ears have been a holy relic in my family for generations. And I want them. Oh, he wants the ears. No, that's non-negotiable. There has to be something else you want. Can you restore my power? I didn't think so. Please, be reasonable. When have I ever been reasonable? Fine, take them. Cthulhu got cat ears. The item can inflict charm on an enemy. Now come on and get me out of here. I'm not really feeling it today. Maybe next time. You squid-brained old one, get back here! Cthulhu leaves the pet store. It is now Christmas Eve the 17th. The pet store is not here anymore. Alright, let's go. I saw Graveyard gets the rotten egg, so I'm curious what that is. Now let's go get the rotten egg. Cthulhu decides to spend his day at the Christmas Land Graveyard. Many of the tombstones have holly wreaths placed in front of them. Candy cans are also a frequent occurrence. Cthulhu decides to read a few of the messages on the gravestones. Melinda Greeland, first victim of the Great Winter Uprising of 2010, trampled to death by a horde of cyber elves. Gottlieb Azdaman, beloved son, father, uncle, nephew, cousin, step-cousin, boyfriend, pen pal, chiropractor, and radiologist. Alfuors, in the end, he did not win. In the end was him. Teresa Tess, if we could have one more moment with you, we'd ask you what the Wi-Fi password was. Sander Leche, remember to put a funny message here before the game ships. Hiroki Smith, the lesson to us all, that lesson being to never spook a reindeer while standing within kicking distance. Oof. Cthulhu tires of reading gravestone messages. Cthulhu sees a woman in a purple dress kneeling in front of a large tombstone. What you gonna do? Let's talk to her. Cthulhu approaches the woman, but when she sees him, she runs off. Maybe if you return to the graveyard another day, you'd be able to talk to her. Next to one of the gravestones, Cthulhu sees a chicken laying an egg badly. Cthulhu got a rotten egg. An accessory for Baba Yaga boosts her poison damage. Christmas Eve the 18th. Okay. Graveyard's not here anymore. Ooh. Let's get whatever the hyperizer is. Cthulhu decides to spend some time with Crystal. Let's go back to the park. Cthulhu and Crystal return to the park with a giant Christmas tree. Something feels off. Look over there. The star at the top of the tree has fallen off. It's just lying there. Surely it must be something we can do, but the tree is so tall. This is nothing. Watch this. Cthulhu picks up the large ornamental star, flies to the top of the Christmas tree, and places it carefully back on top. You can fly? These wings aren't just for show. Then why have we been walking everywhere? Flying would destroy the delicate, crafted level design of the dungeons. You heard the narrator, maybe in the 3D remake. I've always wanted to fly. Come on, pick me up. I don't want to. Please, pretty please. Not happening. Do it, do it, do it! I'm leaving. I'll be your friend. Cthulhu tries to run away, but all escape routes are blocked. Maybe if I fly away. Jumping attack! You're throwing off my balance! Get off! Cthulhu flies directly into the Christmas tree, knocking off several ornaments, including the star at the top. One of the ornaments that fell from the tree is actually a useful item. Cthulhu got the Hyperizer. This item will ensure a hyper mode on the next turn for one ally. Ouch, 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 ouch. Serves you right for trying to jump on me. All our hard work ruined. Say, do you think I could fly up there again and... Do you think you could fly up there again and fix the star? Not a chance. It is now Christmas Eve the 19th. Alrighty, let's save real quick. What is... Let's see, do I have something for everybody? Oh, we don't have any extra tentacles for Cthulhu. We have her cloak, eggs for her, and... Oh, we need to find some candy for him. I think I saw candy on one of these. Ah, odd candy. Here we go. Cthulhu decides to spend the day at the park. He sees an old man feeding the birds. The old man gestures to Cthulhu. I sense an old soul in you. Would you like to join me? I still have some birdseed left. The great Cthulhu feeds no birds. If anything, the birds feed Cthulhu. My name is Dukri. I was once a cleric at the local temple, but I've been retired for many years now. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve, though. I didn't ask for your life story, old man. And yet, I've given it to you. I feel a connection between us, however faint it may be. Tell me, what brings you to Christmasland? Cthulhu explains to the old man how he lost the power and is seeking to regain it by rescuing Santa Claus. Ho ho ho, Santa Claus himself. You know, some people have even told me that I resemble the man. I don't see it. And once you regain your powers, what do you intend to do? Destroy the world, enslave humanity, the usual. For all our sakes, I hope you never succeed then. You're an interesting individual, Cthulhu. If you ever want to talk, I spend most days here. Here, take this. Enjoy. Odd candy. Boosts his speed and ailment power. Ooh. Christmas Eve the 20th. I'm sorry, the week is almost over and I don't have any leads on our next target. I am at a loss. Nothing to report, boss. Foolish followers, you need to have faith in the narrator's ability to come up with a contrived reason to keep this video game going. Just then, a flying reindeer comes crashing to the ground in front of you. Right on cue. Poor thing. Wait. I want that Venipede. Reindeer down, reindeer down. Sorry, I had to stop and get the Venipede in chat because I am definitely on a Venipede obsession. The plushie is currently sitting next to me. That plushie has been within an arm's reach of me all day. Right on cue. Robbie the reindeer, what happened to you? The reindeer's bleeding heavily from several open wounds. Oh no. Yes, very good reason. I love Venipede right now. Like, I always liked it, but then ZA made me absolutely love it. And I also, like, I wanted to set up a Venipede, or Scolipede rather, in a specific way in Pokemon Black and White. Unfortunately, with the rules that Mikey and I are playing by, I can't do that because I'd have to use an external game to get a couple of moves. Egg moves. Because, Scolipede can learn spikes and toxic spikes through breeding. Yay, I caught a Venipede! Ooh, I'm very happy about that. The reindeer is bleeding heavily from several open wounds. Oh, it's terrible, just terrible. Snow Maiden and all of the reindeer have been locked up and are being treated horribly. We tried to fight back and escape, but I'm the only one who got out, and I'm afraid they're treating the others even worse now. Who's responsible for this? It's Marilude. She's always been jealous of us reindeer for being Santa's preferred mode of transportation, and with him out of the picture... The Marilude? Oh wait, is that the bony horse thing that, in short, knocks on people's doors, basically, in short, rap battles them through the door, and if they lose, he gets to come inside and drink all their beer. It's an undead skeleton horse trying to keep up. Tentacle one, I beseech you, fly to my kinsmen post-haste and rescue them from the Marilude. I don't know about any rescuing, but it would be my pleasure to grind that skeleton to dust. But first, we need to treat your wounds. Forget about me. The longer you wait, the more torment the other reindeer will receive. Well, you see, the narrator only lets us do one major thing a day, before telling us to go to sleep. It's a bother. And since we've already talked to you today, we're quite stuck. So just let me treat your wounds, and then we'll go fight the Marilude first thing tomorrow. Well, if you put it that way, then I must accept your kind offer. There's no time for pointless acts of kindness. We must go to sleep now. Actually, there's a little time left, so if you wanted to. No, I will not save pointless NPCs because I have nothing better to do. But, no buts. Now hobble over to that free clinic and receive the care you urgently need sometime in the undisclosed future. And with that, the day finally draws to a close. Oh. It is now Christmas Eve, the 21st. Oh, my gingerbread. Why, just a few days ago, the reindeer lands were a beautiful paradise with flowers. Everything has been destroyed. It's like a bomb went off here. Wagak? Nicely put, Cluck Cluck. Yes, yes. This is a delightful wasteland, and we should thank the Marilude for her fine landscaping work. It does have a certain destructive flair to it if you squint really hard. Stop squinting! The place looks terrible! Remember, our goal is to defeat the Marilude and rescue Santa. What happens to the reindeer is of no consequence. I'm rescuing the reindeer. Of course you are. Just don't get in my way. Alright. Let's go! Did I pick the right direction immediately? Aha! Oh, that's bones. I definitely picked the right direction immediately. I am skipping battles until I get items. Hi, Shinra! This is not a horror game. This is Cthulhu Saves Christmas. It is an RPG, and what in the world is that? Mwahahama. Try saying his name 5 times fast. Maybe in a little bit. And Burning Idol. Actually has a really chill personality. Okay. Mwahahama. 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 Pretty easy to say 5 times fast. But adorable RPG that I'm playing on easy mode because I'm not in the mood to do a whole lot of fighting. That and the, I did move to the regular difficulty thinking this was too easy, and it got a little too hard for me. Kinda like Final Fantasy, yeah. Except it's Cthulhu. So let's go this way. Find some items if possible. Of course there's no items. So a mid-eek and a skinned reindeer. Skin optional. Well then. Let's see what you look like insane. Ah, you're warts. Let's burn you then, since you do bonus damage for that. And we'll burn you just because. Just regular damage to you. I don't have any earth damage, except for this, actually. So let's do that. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, I made this whole trip back and there's nothing there. But our party consists of Cthulhu, Crystal Claus, granddaughter to Santa Claus, Baba Yaga, and Belsnickel. Are you actually just trying to save Christmas? Yes. Trying to save Santa Claus because Crystal Claus here said that if we save Santa, he will give Cthulhu whatever he wants. He will be permanently on the nice list, meaning he can get whatever he wants for Christmas. Cthulhu wants to destroy the world, enslave humanity, all that jazz. Disembodied head, how lovely. Yep, very lovely. Just gonna go ahead and fight that. So Cthulhu is saving Christmas. It is for a greedy thing though. And also, this game the game has some really nice like puns and fourth wall breaks all over the place. Self-double, next ailment powder. Okay. And no abilities. Like, Crystal Claus, whenever she's saying Yule, like, you will, she uses the Christmassy Yule. Anyone weak to earth? No. You're weak to fire. And I don't have fire already. Darn. Alright, we'll just slash you. Earth. Wind. Yeah. The monsters definitely don't look on theme except for the boss fights. And there's a present, or a chest over there. And there's also a nice feature where that little bar at the bottom, it fills up as I'm running around, and when there's an exclamation point over Cthulhu's head, I can press the A button, and I'll be able to skip the fight. And there's only so many fights per area, so once I defeat all of the enemies, I don't get random encounters anymore. So I cannot over-level more than the game allows me to. Of course, I have it on easy mode so that I can play it for fun. Which it is very fun right now. Aha! How's this thing still alive? How much damage can you take? My goodness. I got it. Madness. All insane. Reset user insanity slots. Oh, okay. No abilities. Naughty Strike. More damage if the user's HP is low. Okay. I need to save manually. All the damages. Nope. We're gonna switch this out for that new one, Madness. Yeah. And anything new with you? Sure, we'll put Freeze there. And we will put Throw Gift here. But I do need to ensure that you have some damaging moves. Yeah, I can leave that one be. And you. I'll actually put Sandstorm over there. Sure. And... okay, yeah. And I'm also going to move her Biting Winds to the second slot. So all three who have AoEs have their AoE set to the second move slot. Is it a long game? I did a quick check on how long to beat, and it says that the main story is 6 to 10 hours, but if you're going for all the achievements if you're wanting to 100% it, it could be 12 hours. I am definitely not going to be 100%ing it. I missed a bunch of fights in the opening area, and there's not really a way to go back as far as I can tell. The only place that I can really travel is in the battle areas like this. Is it dead yet? It is not dead yet. Now he's dead. There we go. So this will be just 2 or 3 streams at most. Aw, no items there. Did I grab that one item down at the bottom? I think I did. There we go. Insane.
Hi Violet, really quick, Mom was at the drive-thru for Taco Bell. Quick order.
Just a quesarito. Yeah.
That's what I was like. I was actually just thinking that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Mom, you ready? Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Sweet, I get a quesarito. Oh, a hilarious thing about quesaritos. So, there was one time, a long time back, that we got Taco Bell and they gave us the wrong order. And I didn't know what my thing was. It turns out that it was the quesarito, because I ended up, like, trying a few things later on. Here, I guess I need to do that so you can have an attack. And, I didn't know what it was for the longest time until I tried it, and I was like, ooh, wait, hold up, I had this thing years ago, and I really liked it. It was from the wrong order. And the quesarito is, like, my second favorite thing at Taco Bell. I will do that. I will tell Mikey hello. Occult sword that gives Cthulhu... This weapon is for Cthulhu, gives him the Necronomicon buff at the start of the battle. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I don't know what the Necronomicon buff is, but we have it. So Belsnickel starts the fight with a hyper attack. That's really neat. I really need to use more items so that attack of hers can be buffed. Oh, I'm going to use an item. Oh. I don't have any items equipped. I just have the potion, and that's it. Okay, you're almost dead, so I can just poison you. Yay. Ooh, so close to level 20. Let's go this way first. Yeah, caught the Centiscorch. That's 2 centipedes in a row. Let's see. Yeah, let's just smack you. Get you out of here. You monster! I gotta beat you up fast. Of course, it's the medic. Ooh. Nice! No abilities, no abilities. And no more enemies to fight. I did get that. Looks like I could go in there. Oh well. Man, I've been running I've been holding down the run button for so long that it feels like I know he's running, but it feels like he's just walking still. Ooh, there's a chest over there too. Broken pestle for Baba and improves her vulnerable power. I will skip that for her to keep having egg power. Actually, no. Because her egg power doesn't seem to be increasing anyways. Oh. Loses a little bit of power, but everything else goes up, so yeah, we'll do this. I'll go up whenever I get this item. Death Robe. Armor for Crystal gives her the unstoppable buff at the start of battle. Okay. Nice. Let me save, even though I know I'm going to win this really easily. The locked up reindeer are over there, along with the Marylude. How do you like my handiwork, granddaughter of the Holly One? How could you? How could I? How could I? Year after year, the Jolly One ignored me in favor of flying deer. I can fly, I could pull a sleigh, I could appear in Christmas cards and have festive songs written about me. Actually, you do have some songs about you. None of them have gone platinum. I hate to interrupt this wine fest, but I'm on a tight schedule here. It's time for you to disappear. I would have thought a fellow undead would understand. Oh, I'm not undead. Really, I was positive. Perhaps thinking a breath of death for yourself. If I could read Roman numerals, that'd be great. Right. It's a common mistake. The undead heroes are in the other game. No joking? My other game and the undead game are easily bundled together, so it's an easy mistake to make. My apologies. Think nothing of it. Now it's time for you to die. Well, die again. I'll make sure it takes this time. Okay. Let's make you insane real quick. Oh. Nice. Okay. Let's poison you as well. And fire damage. Man, 2,442 thing. Watch out for its 1-2 hit. Oh, here we go. I'll buff you. Because you've got that one attack you got coming up. We'll just slash. Earth damage. I'll start using all of these insanity effects so that I can re-up them using Cthulhu. Let's put that on you. Party regen. just add vulnerable to you. He is so stacked on status effects right now. Right, your health is not low, so we're just going to do normal attack. Ooh, last hit, I think. Oh, nope. Now it is 15,000 experience. Bootleg, next item used is free. Party heal 35. Speed up for 4 rounds. Taunt up. Okay. This cannot be. How could I have been defeated so easily? It happens to the best of villains. It's nothing to be ashamed about. It'll take years for this land to regen its former beauty, but you can begin to atone by telling us where Santa is. I know not. The other 3 members of the Christmas League of Evil keep his location a tight secret. Grandfather, I will rescue you, no matter the cost. Where can we find the next League member? Answer me. Oh, don't worry about that. It'll find you. And with that, the Merry Lute vanishes. That was ominous. What's next, boss? We should return back to town and prepare for the fights ahead. Quickly, before the locked-up reindeer notice us and make us rescue
Save
them.
the game.
I will definitely save the game. Ahem. Fine, you can let them free. I can't believe your Dark Lord, who is me, is so benevolent. It is now Christmas Eve, the 22nd. I haven't been able to find anything about the remaining League of Christmas Evil members. You worry too much. Take it easy. The Marlude said they would come to us. Relax. Relax? How can I possibly relax? Every day that we don't rescue Santa is another day that Christmas doesn't come. Is it really so bad for it to be perpetually Christmas Eve? All the anticipation of presents without the crushing disappointment. I'm with you, boss. I never get what I want for Christmas. That's because you two are on the naughty list. Your experience isn't indicative of everyone else. You're telling me that Cluck Cluck doesn't deserve any presents? That can't be right. Magok? Chicken presents aren't really under Santa's jurisdiction. He has claws in his name. I shouldn't need a chicken claws just to get some presents for Cluck Cluck. She's got a point. Oh yeah, the music is so nice. Hey, you there. Hey, you 3. Has the town always sounded this gloomy? Now that you mention it, the carolers sound less lively than normal. Could it be a portent? Can carolers sense impending doom? Is that a power they have? Yes, carolers can send impending doom. Just like cows can tell the weather. Or maybe it's not that the carolers can sense doom as much as they're a part of it. That theory is so ridiculous, it must be true. It is now Christmas Eve, the 23rd. Alright, let's save. Thank you for that reminder. Saving again, just in case. Golden egg, pestle, cloak, crescent wand, spiffy coat, fur tunic, manga. Let's go get a manga. I'd be ecstatic for the something time. I have no idea what you wrote. Are you finished with the Pokemon games, or you still have one to beat from the other 2 you've been playing? I beat XD Gale of Darkness. I'm literally just purifying all the Pokemon in that one. By the way, I have no idea if you can hear me or not. If you can't hear me, please let me know, because it says the ads are playing right now. But I am purifying all of the Pokemon in XD Gale of Darkness, and once I am finished purifying them, I'll just upload a short or something on the VOD channel, and that will be showing off all of them being purified, and the beginning of them getting moved into Pokemon Home, which is going to be me trading all of them, well, I won't be doing the entire trading thing, but I will show what I can with, like, where they are in the process. So I like send pictures as I'm doing it, because I don't have a way to connect my DS to my laptop in a good way. I do have a program for connecting it, but that program doesn't want to work sometimes, and it's not reliable enough for me to start streaming it. If I could figure out how to stream it properly, then I would gladly stream some 3DS stuff. Like, I could start over one of my other Pokemon games. Oh, no, actually no, because I just finished them and I don't want to. I could stream my first playthrough of Pokemon Y. I could do that. Because I have not played Y yet. I also have not played, I've also not played Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. Which I have Y, I have Moon, and I have Ultra Moon. I have not played any of them. I just have them as a collection right now, and I want to play them. I would love to stream them, but I have no way to stream from my 3DS to my computer right now. At least not the 3D games. I might be able to stream 2D games. But I'm not going to be streaming the 2D DS Pokemon games. I just finished all of them. Or I am in the middle of one of them, and have finished Platinum and... Actually, yeah, just Platinum. So yeah. I finished with XD. I am not finished with ZA because of the DLC. I was actually shiny hunting, trying to get a shiny Alpha Venipede. That is not happening for me. I have 4 shiny Venupedes, none of them alphas, and I got a Trubbish and a Pancham. But no shiny Alpha Venipede. I want one so bad. I'm gonna end up having to do a giveaway of shiny Venupedes soon. And they're all going to have names similar to Jingles. Had Kevin address yours and Mikey's Christmas card and mailed it yesterday. Ooh, nice! I eagerly await it. I would send you something, but I don't have money at the moment. Christmas is a wallet drain right now. But I have all the stuff I need in order to spoil Mikey, so yay! I bought him a bunch of One Piece stuff, and while he's not in the room, and while I know he's not watching the stream, it includes the One Piece trading card game starter box, which he's been looking for, and I managed to convince him not to get when he was looking at it in one store one day. So yeah. Oh yeah, the game is fun. He actually got a couple of the regular, like, pre-built decks, and he learned how to play and then taught me how to play right as I was teaching him how to play the Digimon card game. And as we were teaching each other, we realized these are the exact same games. And yes, they're both by Bandai Namco. So they are almost identical in gameplay. So easy to teach, and we want to figure out some way that we can combine the two so that I can fight his One Piece with my Digimon. Oh, thank you.
What?
I was talking about how we were playing the One Piece card game and discovered it was like the Digimon game.
Yeah.
And so we want to one day find a way to make them compatible. Oh yeah, Mama says hi! And our Christmas card is coming! I think I heard a woo in the distance. Alright, yeah. Interesting, I didn't know the Digimon TCG was as popular here as it is in Japan. It is not nearly as popular here. I just happened to get cards at Target a few times. And there is a shop at the nearby outlet mall that has a lot of card games. Yes, they have the Pokemon, which is the front and center, and then I believe they have Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think they have Magic. But a little ways down, they have a small section for Digimon. So I got some Digimon cards there. And that's also where Mikey got his One Piece cards that he started with. For his birthday, I did get him a pack of already gone through, so there weren't going to be any expensive cards from Amazon, which he just wants them for the art and for fighting with, so we don't have to worry about pricey cards. I want to get him a booster box of the manga set, but that will have to wait. Speaking of waiting, this thing has been waiting for me for 5 minutes. There we go. The Magic the Gathering, that's unusual for a shop to not have the big three. I think that shop, like, I'm pretty sure there's another one nearby that focuses on Magic the Gathering. I may also have just overlooked it, but that shop has so much more Pokemon than anything else. Like, they have locked cases full of Pokemon plushes. And they also have like a ton of the lunchbox tins, and they sell the tins for like $1 each. That is great. Mikey actually uses one for a regular lunchbox at work. I use them for storing random stuff in. One of them has my coloring things. Like, I have a really nice set of colored pencils that he got me for my birthday a few years ago. Pokemon is certainly much more an entry point, at least in terms of cash. Yeah. But they got some older stuff too. Like older plushes, and they have some Japanese exclusive figures. Like, Mikey got a Tinkaton figure that is currently sitting on his desk next to a Gear 5 Luffy pen holder that he was given for his birthday. Not by me, by his bus monitor. The bus monitor who bought me my Jingle plush, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we do really like that store. I need to go back and get some more Digimon cards. They also have both English and Japanese sets of the cards. And the Japanese ones, I did get a couple of them in Digimon because I really, really, really want to get a Gamamon card. But every time I've gotten one of the packs, I have gotten something that's related to Gamamon, but not Gamamon. I have Gamamon's Digi-Egg. I want the actual Triceratops baby, please. But there is another comics and board game store nearby, and they have Magic the Gathering and Lorcana as their main ones. They have a lot of Lorcana, actually. They have like two cases of it. And then they had the One Piece starter boxes. Wink, wink. They were a little bit more expensive there, though, which was sad. All right, I've been talking, rambling for quite a while now. Back to Cthulhu. Cthulhu decides to return to the assembly hall. Another meeting of Cultist Anonymous is already in session. It was all tag this and tag that. I just felt like there should be more for me in life. There isn't. I know everyone says Lord Cthulhu is going to come and devour our souls, but just look at him. Does that thing look like he's capable of devouring anyone's soul? Glad to hear Lorcana's still holding up. I can't find a group to save my life around here that plays consistently. I haven't had a chance to actually start it. I literally have a single Lorcana card, and it came as a promotion thing with my Disney Villainous box. It's whatever the name of the king or prince is in Robin Hood. It's a card of him curled up in bed asleep. Does that thing look like he's capable of devouring anyone's soul? A temporary setback. As soon as I regain my power, I shall destroy the world. Please, Cthulhu, I'm trying to share here. No, this is good. Confronting your demons head-on is one of the best ways to release yourself from them. Welcome back. And yes, Prince John, that was the name. Now, Bob, is there anything you'd like to share with Cthulhu? Welcome back. I just feel like you've been lying to me all these years. Either devour the world or don't, but the constant empty promises are tiring. When I do devour the world, I'm going to eat you last. Now, Cthulhu, there's no need to be hateful. Look into my eyes. Not a chance. Recruit me to an eldritch cult. Shame on you. Recruit me to an eldritch cult twice. Shame on me. Things were so much easier in Innsmouth. Bob, I think you made some important strides today. And Cthulhu, thank you for your ineffectual opposition. You really made a difference. No, this can't be possible. Help yourself to a few cookies on your way out. Until next time, stay strong. Next to the cookies is a pile of books, magazines, and other reading materials. Cthulhu swipes one. Cthulhu got a manga. This item inflicts insanity on all enemies. What? It is now Christmas Eve, the 24th. Alright, shield, aqua cloak, present wand, spiffy coat, or tunic. What do you need? You used the whip, the coat, and the candy. Let's get you a coat, because your ratty coat... Well, it's immune to all ailments. I'll actually keep you in the ratty coat for a while. I can actually give you the... You are using that one, okay. I'm gonna save real quick. Let's get the festive wand. Cthulhu decides to go back to the post office. Today, we need some extra help back in the sorting room. Just match up the address and packages to the same on the post box. It's as simple as that. If a few packages should happen to get misplaced, don't worry about it. Everyone makes mistakes. Nobody's perfect. In my first week, I lost a whole truck of packages, left the key in the ignition, and then no more truck. Whoops. Glad to see the bar of success is so low. Just do your best, and I'm sure you'll do fine. Cthulhu heads to the sorting room and starts sorting packages, taking care to open any that look interesting. Most of the boxes contain boring stuff like toys and clothing, but Cthulhu does find an interesting weapon that he swipes. Cthulhu got the festive wand. It's for Crystal. Some of the open boxes prove difficult to reseal. Instead, Cthulhu disposes of the evidence. Eventually, the day ends. Good job. Why, everything looks so nice and orderly now. It even looks like there's fewer packages than we started with. Imagine that. I love having a dedicated worker like you on the team. Don't be a stranger, you hear? It is now Christmas Eve, the 25th. Alright, let's go spend some time with... Let's go help her with her house. Let's do that. Oh, her house has legs. Well, she said she was going to do it. Cthulhu decides to spend time with Baba Yaga. You arrived just in time. I did it! My hut has chicken legs! Look at how pretty it is! Baba Yaga's hut indeed has chicken legs sticking out of the bottom, and is currently standing. It looks like a chicken. I know, it's gorgeous! That's not what I said. I haven't trained it yet. At the very least, I needed to sit and stand on command. Sit! The chicken leg hut does nothing. Come on, sit! Still nothing. The hut's appearance doesn't change, but it feels like the hut is acting as if it's superior. Step aside, I'll make that chicken-brained hut listen. Hey, hut, sit down now or else. The hut shuffles back and forth on its feet a bit before standing in the same position as before. I've done all I can do. It's up to you. Maybe Cluck Cluck could try talking to it. Cluck Cluck? Bugak? The hut sits down. It worked! Cluck Cluck, again! Bugak? The hut stands up. Yes, Cluck Cluck, tell the hut to walk over there. Bugak? The hut walks to the designated spot. Thank you, Cluck Cluck. Bugak? The hut takes a little bow. Standing, sitting, walking, it does it all. My chicken hut is fully operational. You can't sell it though, since people don't have a convenient chicken to act as a control mechanism. That makes it one of a kind. It's definitely unique, I'll give you that. I think I'll take it out for a spin and see how it handles. Baba Yaga's hut lays another egg. Cthulhu got a golden egg. It boosts chicken power. It's now Christmas Eve, the 26th. Alright, let's go get him the stone whip, I guess. Spending time with Bellsnickle. Cthulhu, it's good to see you. I was hoping you'd come and visit me sometime. Really, you want to spend time with me? Is that so hard to believe? In fact, I have a little gift for you. Candy! Bellsnickle throws a handful of candy up into the air. I don't know exactly how far I am into the game. Every day in this game is either a boss fight or one of those little events that I just did. I've only been playing for about 2 hours now? Yeah, 2 hours. So I'm not all that far, I don't think. I mean, I could be... Oh, wait, hold up. There were, like, 7... I think I'm actually about halfway through. Huh. This might be a one-shot. This might be just a one-off game. Belsnickel throws a handful of candy up into the air. Weird, man. Very weird. You should hand things to people like a regular person. Pick up the candy if you dare. So that's how you're playing this. Fine. Hyah! Cthulhu lunges for a candy, but before he reaches it, his hand is struck by a whip. Ouch, 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 ouch. I have no idea how to pronounce that first word. I'm not going to try. Cthulhu, you've been very naughty. I'm not the one who just whipped someone for trying to get a piece of free candy. Besides, haven't you heard? I'm the good guy of this game. Be that as it may, rules are rules. Eat your candy, Cthulhu. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Mid-sentence, Cthulhu tries once more to grab a piece of candy. This time, the whip knocks the candy out of the way. Then a follow-up snap of the whip strikes Cthulhu across the face. What is wrong with you? You don't want to know. I give up. Take your stupid candy. I'll buy my own at the store. Don't be like that. It's all in good fun. Here, take this one. Thanks. Ow! Again? Last time, I promise. On the way home, Cthulhu buys a whip to give Belsnickel as a peace offering. A peace offering? That's ridiculous. I just want higher stats from the better gear. Cthulhu got a stone whip. A weapon for Belsnickel. It is now Christmas Eve, the 27th. Ooh. It is now the next day of boss fights, I guess. Cthulhu wakes up to the sound of silence. Cthulhu, it's horrible. Everyone's gone. It's a snowman's land out there. Not everybody. I'm still here. I mean the NPCs, the town folk. They're all gone. I guess that's it for relationship building, and I was having so much fun having pointless conversations with losers. No, there are plenty of pointless conversations yet in store for you. I'm gonna just go ahead and translate this to darn. It doesn't feel like this is endgame. This must only be a temporary setback. The city feels so empty without the sound of carolers singing. We can make our own carols. I really think we should stick to the time-tested classics. I'll start. Chickens love Christmas, chickens they do. Buck, 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 Christmas, buck, 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 presents. I'll go next. Toss out the candy, look for the kids. When they grab candy, you hit their shins. Please stop. My turn. Oh, goodness. Cthulhu, Cthulhu, we all love Cthulhu. He sleeps in relay, and we wake. And when he wakes, our flesh will burn, and we'll learn the joy of Christmas Day. What on earth did that have to do with Christmas? The joy of Christmas Day, flesh burning, Cthulhu. How can I make this any clearer? I thought it was a neat song, boss. At least someone here appreciates quality music. Yarg! I don't think anyone's coming to attack us today, so let's turn in early. Sleepy time! It is now Christmas Eve, the 28th. Hold up a moment while I get a bite of my quesarito that Mikey brought me. Okay. Cthulhu wakes up feeling cold, even for him, and Cthulhu always feels cold. I feel cold, even for me, and I always feel cold. That's what I just said. Don't steal my lines. The city streets are frozen over, and the whole place reeks of death. The 5th League of Christmas Evil member must be out there somewhere, waiting for us. But who could it be? Allow me to explain. Ah! Cluck Cluck, you're talking! In this dimension, chickens talk, a happy coincidence in an otherwise miserable world. This dimension? You've been brought to a pocket dimension that mirrors the world you know, but is emptier, darker, eviler. And yes, a little chickenier. The people you know and love remain safe, but only if you are able to prevent this dimension from spilling into reality. How do we do that, Cluck Cluck? You must defeat the ruler of this world, Bell, before it grows too powerful for this dimension to contain. Bell must be the 4th member of the League of Christmas Evil. Bell is the world ender. He will ring the note that will shatter existence if given the opportunity. Beware the carolers and their song. Each accursed note that they chant grants Bell more and more strength. If Bell becomes too powerful, the world will be destroyed, and there's nothing anyone will be able to do to stop it. Not on my watch. Nobody destroys the world except me. Let's do this. Thank you for your help, Cluck Cluck. I live to serve, little miss. I love Cluck Cluck. Why are you guys... There we go. You guys were not spaced properly. Oh, there's 15 battles here. Okay. You were not carolers. You're alien bull. That's the tastiest green milk. Yuck. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get another bite of quesarito while I'm fighting. I'm in no way sponsored by Taco Bell, but I am very appreciative that I have my quesarito back. I don't even know what these guys are weak to. Death. They are weak to death. Oh. Ooh, a cursed caroler. Okay. So I need to destroy that fast. And then a fire squirrel. You always knew squirrels were evil. Alright, let's just insane you. And then also poison you. And... yeah, we'll do that. No, let's keep stacking the... oh no, you're almost dead. I'll leave you be to die. I'll just start fighting the squirrel now. The music is so nice. Yay! Ooh. Cursed wand. This weapon for crystal hits hard. Okay. The first word is 2 syllables. The cursed wand. Okay. So... yeah, that... I just noticed the damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Let's save the game real quick. Where am I supposed to go then? Oh, it's a cat. Watch out, it says. Okay. Let's make you insane. Ah, yeah. That is Evil Kitty. Let's stun. Hopefully. Let's enrage. Oh, cat is gone. Okay. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. I can just cut through the streets? Or cut through the alleys between the houses? Ooh, like a giant mosquito, but for souls. And we're going to try to destroy you real quick. There we go, be poisoned. As for everyone else... yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit you. Damage. Yep, bye-bye kitty indeed. Yay. Is there any down that I can go? Oh. Oh, sweet. Hello. A candy whip. For Bell Snickles allows him to reuse the candy ability. Okay. And it's a little boost of stats, too. So where is your candy ability at? Candy is that one. I'll pass in this case. Mainly because if I give him the healing ability, we already have a healer who is currently stunned and being hit by everything. Yeah, let's earth damage everything. How are you not dead yet? Thank you. There's a kitty back there. Ooh, dark damage for all. Earth damage for all. Wind damage for all. Ice against you. Ah. Yeah, that's not a normal kitty. I can't tell if I'm going the right direction or not. Ooh, stealth dress. Sure, let's do that. Boom. Oh yeah, I never, You know what? Yeah, rotten egg. Let's also go over here. Let's change that to your rotting egg. Trouble. Got the biting winds already. Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, Necronomicon's just there. Okay. Gonna save real quick. I think I'm good item-wise. Rainbow Coat for Belsnickel to boost all his stats. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's worth getting, actually. I have some tea for my advent calendar. It is so nice. It is weird that I've gotten the same flavor from it 3 days in a row, though. But it is still good tea. Oh. Okay. That must be Belle. Belle is just a giant Christmas bell? A little on the nose, don't you think? There's 2 of them? This is bad. Belle has already begun to multiply and fill all space. I am Belle. Before the deep ones, I was. Before the great old ones, I was. I am eternal. When my note rings out, nations fall, dimensions shatter, existence breaks. Don't let its appearance fool you. It's just trying to stall for time while its power increases. Fa la 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 la, fa la 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 la, ha 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 ha. Smash! Smash the bell! Silence the bell! Oh no! The bell! Here comes the bell! Okay. Let's make that bell insane. Ooh. No tea variants in the Advent? Odd. Well, there are 6 different varieties of tea. There's just, there's 4 of each tea, and I happened to get the same one 3 times. That's the weird part. It's Warm Hug, which has cinnamon, cardamom, clove, and something else in it. It's a really nice tea. Charm you. Oh, I can poison all. My favorite tea, I only got on the first day so far. That one was called Red Forest. And it is a very fruity tea. I love it. It's got... Oh god, what all does it have in it again? I just attacked you. It's got strawberry, cranberry... Strawberry, cranberry, hibiscus, raspberry... both of these are black teas, by the way. God, what else was in it? It was really good. I'd have to Google what it is. McCoy Tea's Red Forest is what it is. And it seems to only be available in the Advent calendar, because when I looked it up, I didn't see it anywhere else. Recharged all the abilities for the first time. 23,334 experience. Warm Wishes adds Hyperbar, reusable. Ooh! Rooster Cry, cure. Entomb. Earth damage, okay. Ooh, that is fruity. Usually hibiscus is too perfumey for me. Oh, it also had rose hip. That was another one in it. Here, let me just quickly Google it. open. Okay, here we go. Red Forest. It has black tea, raspberry, strawberry, cranberry, hibiscus, apple, rosehip, rose petals, and the natural flavorings of strawberry, blueberry, and raspberry. The only other two teas that I've managed to get from it so far were vanilla chai, which is a black tea with cinnamon, cardamom, black pepper, I did not taste that in it, ginger, and natural vanilla flavoring, and then warm hug, which I have right now, which is black tea with cardamom, cinnamon, ginger, clove, and natural flavoring of chai. Yes. The other three teas that I have not had yet, there is Sweet Apple, which is a black tea with apple, cinnamon, and then natural flavorings of apple and cinnamon. Orange Spice, which is a black tea with orange peel, ginger, peppermint, blue cornflower, and natural flavors of orange. And then finally, Winter Zest, a green tea with lemongrass, lemon peel, ginger, licorice, spearmint, marigold flower, blue cornflower, and natural flavorings of lemon and ginger. And this advent calendar is apparently on sale for $6.29 on worldmarket.com. So, yeah. I might be getting me another one of those before the season's up. I accidentally closed my Twitch dashboard. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, very good tea. I wish that I could get Red Forest on its own, but I will have to go to a different company that will sell like a bigger amount of tea. It's not exactly the same, but it's really close. The company that I found that has the closest tea to that, at least ingredients wise, is called Brutality, and all of the teas are like themed off of like rock and metal bands or horror movies or other spooky and gothic things. The closest one, I believe, is called Silence of the Jams. That one is the closest to Red Forest. I think it just adds like one or two extra flavors, but all the rest is in there. And yeah, I want to get it while the getting's good. I am Belle. I am eternal. I was eternal. Yes, the puns are great. The entire website, I was scrolling down just appreciating all of it. Brutality. That is where I'm going to be getting some tea from. Where is my grandfather? Where's Santa Claus? Not here. The other two, members of the League of Christmas Evil know where he is kept. You have bested me, sleeper of relay. You fought well. Perhaps you are the chosen one after all. Always bet on Cthulhu. Bell fades away. You did it! I heard the please save the game and it scared me. I will save the game right after this cutscene finishes. You did it, Baba Yaga. You really did it. Yippee! With Bell defeated, this dimension will not last much longer, and when it is gone, you will return to your own dimension. But what about you, Cluck Cluck? What will happen to you? I will once again lose the power of speech and become just a regular chicken. Don't say that. You're no ordinary chicken. You're my best friend. You are too kind, little miss. I have so many questions I wanted to ask you. What's your favorite color? Your favorite number? Your favorite food? I like yellow, the number 10, and the Mouse King was the most delicious. See? These are things I didn't know. If only we had more time. We have all the time in the world. I will remain forever on your head, little miss. Aww. Cluck Cluck. Bogak? No. Aww. Baba Yaga cries for several minutes. Cluck Cluck looks for worms. Are you gonna be okay? Yes, I have to be strong. For Cluck Cluck's sake. Bogak? It is now Christmas Eve, the 29th. A powerful blizzard pummels into town, preventing anyone from going outside. A roaring fire, a cup of hot chocolate, a book of ancient curses. This is perfect. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Seriously? You're not going to do that switcheroo thing you do? Hey, I'm snowed in too. Take the day off. You deserve it. I do deserve it. The day passes uneventfully. The blizzard subsides. Tomorrow will be an ordinary day. It is now Christmas Eve the 30th. Alright. The game has been saved. Alright, Blazing Sword, Freaky Sword, Sweet Candy. I need to go through the rest of Belsnickel stuff, because the swords I know are for Cthulhu. Fencing Sword, Snow Robe, Crystal Sword, Fur Tunic, Spiffy Coat, Crescent Wand, Aqua Cloak, Patchwork Cloak, Swamp Dress, Cat Tunic. Oh, I can go there and get more cat stuff. Shadow Whip. Let's start with Belsnickel. Cthulhu decides to visit with Belsnickel again. Cthulhu, just the person I wanted to see. Here, help me break this pork rib. Right, and then you'll just accidentally whip me while I'm reaching for it? No thanks. Perish the thought. The breaking of pork rib is a solemn event that is completely unrelated to whipping. Fine, I'll break your pork rib for you. Make a wish! I wish that this game was over soon so I could destroy the world and rule the apocalyptic wastelands. You weren't supposed to say your wish out loud. You got the short end, but don't give up. There's still the toss segment. Huh? On the count of 3, throw your piece of rib as far as you can. You're making this up, aren't you? 1, 2, 3. What was that? I said throw the rib, not drop the rib. It's really slippery. So, do I get my wish? Let's just say you should cross your fingers and hope that the game doesn't go up in difficulty. Darn. As Cthulhu is about to leave, Belsnickel makes a wish, and an accessory appears. Cthulhu got Sweet Candy, an accessory for Belsnickel to boost his stats. It is now Christmas Eve, the 31st. Alright, let's grab the swamp dress first. Because I remember seeing the thing say that I needed to come back on a different day for that lady, and then the graveyard just never came back. Cthulhu decides to return to the graveyard. There are still some gravestone messages he has not read. Cthulhu begins to read. Pythagoras, a real hack and a total bore at parties. Eileen DeBoa, lived the way that she died the way that she lived. Denver, Dakota, always wanted to travel to his namesakes. The author, nobody cares what you think. Cthulhu tires of reading the gravestone messages. You're Cthulhu, right? I'm October. It's the woman from before. Today is your lucky day, for it is indeed I, the mighty Cthulhu. But please, no autographs or flash photography. Can I ask you a favor? Of course not, but I'm intrigued by your boldness. Continue. Can you teach me how to raise the dead? Now that is an interesting request indeed. Well, I've always said that the world could use more zombies. I'd love to. Wait, zombies? No, I mean a full restoration from death to life. That's not possible with the Eldritch Arts. It's zombies or nothing. Well, I suppose I could learn about zombie summoning. I'm supposed to be a necromancer after all. Cthulhu spent several minutes discussing the proper summoning techniques, feeding, and general care of zombies. Thank you for your help. Maybe I'll have a chance to repay you sometime. Payment is nice, but just the thought that there will be more zombies around is reward enough. I love those creepy guys. We'll meet again. Farewell. Oh, and head to the back of the graveyard before you go home. You'll find something useful there. Cthulhu heads to the back of the graveyard. Hidden behind one of the grave markers is a treasure chest. A swamp dress. With a boost for Baba's poison damage. Awesome! It's Christmas Eve the 32nd. Okay. Let's give Baba her stealth dress. Or her poison dress. Need a poison pestle for her. Oh, I never gave Belsnickel his candy. Huh. I think I should give him the odd candy from the old guy, actually. Okay. Next is... let's go ahead and get one of these swords. Let's get the Freaky Sword. Cthulhu decided to spend some time with Baba Yaga. Vroom vroom vroom! Look how fast I'm going! Baba Yaga is poking her head out the window as she is riding her hut around the areas at some surprisingly fast speeds. I don't even need Cluck Cluck's help now. I figured out an alternate touch-based method. I guess for a chicken-based propulsion system, it's okay. If that's the way you want to be, then I challenge you to a race. Chicken Hut versus Cthulhu. I accept. Cthulhu always wins. See the tree on the hill over there? First one there wins. That tree? No, the one back there. Oh, so you mean that tree? No, that's too far. This tree then. Yes, that's the one. Alright, don't cry too much when I beat you. 3, 2, 1, go! The race is off, with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed closely by Cthulhu. The race is followed with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed by Cthulhu, which is followed by with Baba Yaga in the lead, followed not so closely by Cthulhu. So, down, so I can win. No way! Chicken power triumphs again! Hey, why are you sitting down? This race was rigged. Clearly pitting an old man like me against a brand new house was an unfair contest. If you say so, boss. Chicken runner. Hey, don't be like that. Here, have a trophy. Cthulhu received a trophy with a chicken on it. It says, consolation prize. Where did you get this? Custom made. I have it lying around just in case I get in a chicken contest. It happens more often than you think. There's something in the trophy. A freaky sword. A weapon Cthulhu is that allows Terrify ability to be reused. Ooh. It's now Christmas Eve, the 33rd. So let's use the freaky sword. And then let's put the Terrify ability somewhere up here. Okay. Gives stun and insane. Which the other one, actually no, I didn't want to do this one. Oh well. I'll get the blazing sword too, fine. Let's go to the beach. I meant to go back into the menu. Oh well. Cthulhu and Crystal go to the beach. No one else is there today. The waves are so high. My hometown of Relay emits a lot of energy into the surrounding waters. Almost like it's having a hot spring, but in the ocean. Maybe I'd go for a dip then. Good thing I brought a swimming suit. I wouldn't do that. Relay also emits a good deal of toxins into the water. It's quite poisonous to most life forms. Look, no swimming for us then. The animators who no longer have to draw alternate character art are grateful. Let's make some sand castles. The trick is to get them a little wet and then freeze the water molecules. Crystal quickly manages to build a massive sand castle. Cthulhu becomes disappointed in his slower speed and gives up. Oh, look at his tiny little sand castle over there. Adorable. I've had enough of this. You just need to practice. Here, let me show you. Time passes, followed by more time passing. See? You built a great sand castle. People who patronize the great Cthulhu regret it. So tell me about Relay. Isn't that not a lot of sand building? Not a lot of sandcastle building there? What's there to say that hasn't been sung about in length in the unholy script? It's underwater and wet, and full of non-Euclidean space. Most people don't last 10 minutes before going completely mad. I'd like to see it one day. You know what? I'd like that too. Really? That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. No, seriously. I think going mad would do you a world of good. I take that back. You're a jerk. While building sandcastles, Cthulhu found a long-lost weapon hidden in the sand. Cthulhu got a blazing sword. Boost fire damage. Yay! It's so cold. So much snow. This is nothing. Why, when I was a youngin', I was running through the sky-high snow barefoot, both ways, in the snow! Both ways? Keep your glory days to yourself, old man. It's not definite, but do you have a lead on the next League of Christmas Evil member? Just a hunch. All snowstorms that affected Christmasland originate from the Christmas caves in the far north. If the Christmas caves are generating an abnormally large amount of snowstorms, that could indicate something is amiss there. Whether we're basing our next dungeon choice on the weather? She's not wrong. Gee, thanks, narrator, for making me look really dumb. That was sarcasm. We're going to a really cold place, Cluck Cluck. Are you going to be warm enough? Okay? You heard the chicken, let's go! It is now Christmas Eve, the 35th. It's cold, crazy cold. Huddle in a corner and wish for death levels of cold. An ordinary party would be dead at this point. But this is no ordinary party. You've got that right. To the great Cthulhu, this is nothing. I laugh at such a feeble attempt at death by freezing. I'm the snow maiden. The cold would never. Don't you dare finish that sentence. affects my core temperature or well-being at all. Gee, what did you think I was going to say? I'm not bothered by the cold. These clothes may look all raggedy and hobo-esque, but they're actually quite warm. And I have the power of the chicken. I'm fine. I didn't know chickens were immune to freezing temperatures. Wait a second. You're right. Chickens freeze in the cold. What was I thinking? Sorry. Cluck, cluck. I'll whip up a heat spell for you right now. Cluck, cluck quickly thaws. It smells like chicken. Maybe I overdid it. Bagak! Who could live in such a freezing cold place, besides me, of course? I have a guess. The giantess gorilla. There's a wild gorilla! Has always been a fan of snow-filled caves. Doesn't she eat naughty kids? It's a good thing we don't have any of those with us. Oh. Don't look at me. Yes, I may have tried to steal presents from the orphans once or twice, but does that make me naughty? Yes it does. But that's in the past! Now I'm a crusading avenger of justice on a quest to rescue the big guy himself. So you can steal Christmas presents directly from the source. You can't prove that. That's literally what you told us when you joined our party. Past Baba Yaga is a tricky one. You can't always trust what she says. You're not going to let her eat me, right? Of course not. It's far too late in the game to replace a party member. He's not wrong. The programmers really don't want to go to all the bother of making a new character that most players will never see. Exactly. I heard that 99% of all players don't even make it past the tutorial. 99%! That can't possibly be right. Maybe if you started in higher quality games, players would play past the tutorial. Never. Focus, people! Kid-eating monster! Kid right here! As I was saying, you have nothing to fear. Now let's go fight an old woman. Let's go fight an old woman! That's not an old woman. That's a pyrodactyl. The real reason the dinosaurs went extinct. And a frozen brute. How many arms are too many? That is quite a few arms. He's got like a koala face, actually. Alright, tentacles. Earth. Wind. Stab. I know it's not stab, but it may as well be. Nope, he went boom. Oh, right, I should change that one ability from her, because she does not... I don't use items, so this is not doing much damage. None of these are damaging. Except for chill, but she already has been using chill. I guess I could wrap. We'll do wrap. A bunch of these are just, they just pop up. What are you? Roach Mage, surprisingly difficult to kill. With a name like that, I believe why. No. Alright, let's take out one of these guys real quick. Hit you, then hit you with this one, so you're poisoned. Lightning. Oh, the roach heals himself, okay. I don't like that. Nope. Nope. There we go. There we go. Shadow Strike. Ooh. Okay. What is the thing? So that's that. Fire damage extra. We'll put a fire thing up here. Fireball. Boom. Fireball is good. Okay. What's the other stuff I can do? Oh, let's actually put Madness back where it was. Because Madness resets all the user insanity slots. But when Hyper, it does the entire party. Okay. Well, now I have to go over here. An elixir. Item heals a lot of HP. Nice. I don't know what these guys are, but Fireball. Oh, a rebranded frog. That was easy. Alright, what's across this way? Ooh, what are you? Lab experiment. Got tired of hanging out in our other game. Actually... Alright. Let's just do fire damage real quick. Earth damage. Wind damage. And then just start beating on you. And tentacles. Yay! I'm definitely enjoying this game more than I thought that I would, because I remember getting it and then not playing it because I didn't think I would have much fun with it. But it is definitely coming out pretty fun. I gotta remember to target that roach. Let's see. Let's disarm you. Let's enrage you. Oh, I didn't enrage you. Alright, let's poison you then. And... oh, let's charm you as well. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Alright, how much fruit? Oh, sure, we'll do that. Yay! Alright. We do the fire damage to this row. Keep attacking you until you are dead. You should be dying soon. There we go. You're charmed. So as he's charmed, he's attacking his allies. I don't know how long he's... oh, I guess he's no longer charmed. Okay. AoE time. don't think I'm going the right way. Am I? Oh, I might be, actually. Wait, was I just in here? I was just in here. I made a loop. I got lost. There we go. Got stuck on the tooth. Yep, that's how I got lost. I think? No? No, because I came from down here. Where am I? No, this is where I came from. Because I came up and looped this way and then around... Ah! I'm so confused. I forgot to target the row with the Roach Mage. With that, fireball. Oh, this guy's not dead yet. I'm going to skip the battles until I'm back where I was. When I thought I got turned around. Yes, I am just skipping the fights. I am rapidly mashing A as I'm running. I'm not intending to go the right direction this easily. It's just happening. Huh, sweet. Blizzard Robe. For Crystal improves her stun power. Okay. Oops. Actual navigator. I mean, maybe. Maybe I just got extremely lucky. It's probably that one, honestly. No new abilities, and something that I think was like a charm? Oh, hello. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I spilled the blood of a Relayan. You're welcome. The scent of my blood is as a well-known aphrodisiac. I never expected you to make it this far. I placed good money in the league pool on Belle being the one to defeat you. That old Christmas Belle from beyond time and space never stood a chance. And what is this I see? The naughtiest of all children, Baba Yaga? You don't scare me. Sure I don't, sweetie. Just think, if you survive this and live to be my age, kids will be even more terrified of you than they are of me. Really? You're not just saying that to be nice? Do I look like someone who is trying to be nice? You smell like chicken. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Baka! Maybe that's just the chicken I'm smelling. On behalf of Christmas, I will right the wrongs and triumph over evil, and that means you. Less talk, more eating. Eat! Alright, so we're gonna start with... insane, I guess. Oh, yep, that's insane. Let's enrage. And then let's add poison. And then let's charm. Let's stack all the buffs. Or debuffs. Yep, she did a bunch of damage to herself. Likes to eat naughty little children. I think they misspelled little. Nope, not desperate, I guess. One charm chicken. Charm! Are you charmed? I don't think you're charmed. Oh well, let's stun you then. I don't think you're stunned. Okay. Make them vulnerable then. Ooh. Heal Cthulhu. And we continue to attack Gorilla. How much health does she have? Oh, she still has a ton of health. Okay. Everyone's gonna have to... Oh yeah, we can disarm her. Alright. Charm? I don't think I charmed her. Oh well. Pierce damage. That's nice. Sailor Moon. We'll go ahead and reset Baba Yaga now. Alright, lower your stun resistance. Fireball! I know you're already poisoned, but you may as well continue trying. You should be running out soon. $307, $551. Okay. 65,000 experience. Got Shatter Strike. Okay. I like that. Blizzard. Okay. I like that one a lot, actually, that she finally has an AoE. No new abilities, and... Ooh, nice strike. Okay, I will be changing out things for Crystal and Belsnickel. So very hungry. This is one kid you're not eating tonight. Where is the league keeping my grandfather? We're running out of league members to fight. The next league member is personally keeping guard over Santa's imprisonment, but I'll never tell you who or where he is. You may have defeated me, but all hope is lost. Christmas Day will never arrive, and soon all will be destroyed. Gorilla vanishes. We mustn't lose hope. We mustn't. It is now Christmas Eve, the 36th. It's been weeks, and we still haven't rescued Santa Claus. And I haven't regained my powers. And I haven't stolen all the presents. The old chap must be starving. He eats billions of cookies on a single night. His captors can't be feeding him enough. What are we going to do? We don't have any leads. Rilla said that the next League of Christmas Evil had Santa, so we're close. We can't give up hope now. Cthulhu, you're the last person I expect to tell me to have hope. I really, really, really want my powers back so I can destroy the world. Why are you lit up? How dare you? Go away. You're right, we can't give up. This is important. I'm sure that by Christmas Eve, the 41st, I will have figured out where the last League of Christmas Evil member is hiding. It's now Christmas Eve, the 37th. Okay. Fencing sword, Eldritch egg. I think I might go for the Eldritch egg. Snow robe, crystal sword. First things first, saving the game. And we're changing up Crystal's ability here to Blizzard. So she has an AoE in the second slot as well. Then for Belsnickel, we'll change that Naughty Strike to the Nice Strike. Yes. Okay. Save again. Horse sword, cat tunic. Oh yeah, let's go grab the cat tunic real quick, just for the fun of it. Back to the cat store. Pet store. Upon seeing Cthulhu enter, the shopkeeper moves to help another customer. Cthulhu, you came back for me. Of course I did. I wasn't about to leave an old ally of mine from the great transgalactic madness wars locked up in a pet store. I knew I could count on you. Now about that payment. I already gave you what you wanted. I want more. Fine, you win. Just the words I wanted to hear. Now where is the owner of this stuff? Ah, there she is. The Ultharian comes with me. The what? The green kitty. Not a kitty. I should have known such a unique individual as yourself would be attracted to such quality. Now let's talk payment plans. I think not. The cat's a friend of mine, and you will release it into my custody immediately. Now just a minute. The cat cost me quite a pretty penny to acquire. I can't just give it away for free. I've got a business to run here. Look at my face. Now, how much are you going to charge me for the cat? If somebody wants to pronounce that, I have no idea how any of that would be pronounced. Except for Cthulhu and Relay at this point. Alright, let's give it a shot. Finglui, Mongolonoth, Cthulhu, Relay, Waga, Noggle, Darn. Because that last word we have determined is darn at this point. Alright, I am making a clip of that just because it'll be fun. Alright. I hope that actually counted, just in case I'm doing it again. Thank you. That's better. Come on, Paws, let's get out of here. Cthulhu and Paws exit the pet shop. You have no idea how good it feels to be out of that place. Once that poison is out of my system and my powers return, I'll contact a friend to come pick me up from this backwards planet. And my payment? I'll make sure my ride brings it. I'm going to need a down payment. Fine, take this. Cat Tunic gives him hyper mode at the start of combat. Ooh, I like that. When the time comes, meet me at the park. It's now Christmas Eve, the 38th. Oh, sweet, park. Oh, wait, no, this is for Patchwork Cloak. Alright, nope, we are changing. Well, the fire damage is brought up by that and that. Still only one tentacle, which is weird. But we got the cat tunic. Very sexy, apparently. Alright, Cthulhu in a cat tunic. Let's send him to the park so we can, I guess, make room for the cat. Cthulhu decides to go back to the park. Dakray is there once again, this time feeding the squirrels. Ah yes, Cthulhu, you came back. Come, sit, chat. I'll stay standing. Suit yourself. I might not look it, but I've been in my share of scraps and scuffles. You? I was quite the adventurer in my day. I remember one particularly dark night where I had to defend a relic from the church from a horde of cultists. My companions were all wounded and bleeding, and I was the last one standing. A blast of light and a heal spell later, they were all back in the fight. And that is why, to this day, the statue of Aquanaka remains safely stored in the vaults of the church. That was your doing? I really wanted that statue. But did you? Isn't this much better? Spending a quiet moment in the park with good company, listening to the stories of the past? I'd rather have the statue. It would look great on my nightstand in Relay. Cthulhu, Cthulhu, Cthulhu. I know it's hard to see now, but all this will work towards your benefit, your redemption. Pass. In the end, you may not have a choice in the matter. Evil falls and good prevails, and when good needs you, I know you'll step up. I'll show you. This is my game, and if I say that evil prevails, that's what's going to happen. We'll see. Take this. No point in you losing before you have a change of heart. Patchwork Cloak for Belsnickel. Boosts his damage when at max HP. Ooh, that goes greatly with his nice punch. Let's give it to him now. Here, Belsnickel, you get the Patchwork Cloak. Nice. Alright. Can't go to the park still. That's sad. Alright, Belsnickel works with whips, so there's nothing here that's whip. Eldritch Egg. Let's go get an egg. Back to the post office. Why are so many jobs here at the post office? I was hoping you'd show up today. I need you on delivery duties today. Here are the keys to the truck. Remember from my mistakes, don't leave the keys when you step out. Cthulhu takes the truck and makes deliveries all day. When he reaches the final delivery. Wait a second, this is the place where I'm staying. It's addressed to me? To Cthulhu. I've been having the hardest time ever since my wife died right after my parents died. Oh, and my dog died too. But when you started working at the post office, I knew I had found a true friend. It might just be the rising insanity speaking, but I feel like you're always there for me when I need you. It's from the post office worker. Catch that Lorantis. Thank you. Here's a token of my affection. I hope you enjoy it. Cthulhu receives a ball of twine. Inside the ball of twine, Cthulhu finds an Eldritch Egg. Accessory boosts her damage against insane enemies. Cthulhu senses that he forged a lasting relationship with his fellow post office worker, Foreman. Remember, I'm only a letter away. It is now Christmas Eve, the 40th. Alright, we can't go back to the park, unfortunately. Let's go get... Where's the coats? Is it you? It is you. I don't want to replace your coat yet. I don't want to replace your swamp stuff yet. I could try robes and cloaks for you, because your cloak is still really basic. Let's find robes and cloaks. Snow robe. Aqua cloak. And force sword. Well, we're going for the snow robe. To the movies! Cthulhu decides to go to the movie theater. Cthulhu, I didn't expect to see you here. I have a few free movie ticket vouchers if you're welcome to have. Cthulhu receives 4 movie ticket vouchers. Each one is valid for any movie here. Since you've never been here before, let me tell you all about it. This Hallowed Institute used to be one of Santa's workshops, but when he moved to his current place, it went into despair. Then a plucky young entrepreneur bought out the place and turned it into a full-time cinema. And the best part? They only play Christmas movies. That's the best part? Darn. Why did you even come if you don't like Christmas movies? Boredom, mostly. What else was I going to do? Something productive? So what's playing today? Looks like Christmas Carol, Night Before, The Nutcracker, and 'Twas the Night. It's a version of the Christmas Carol where all the characters are played by dogs. Dogs! It's too late to back out now. Cthulhu and Crystal watch the dog movie. Inside the theater, Cthulhu finds a discarded shopping bag and loot the contents. Cthulhu got a snow robe. Armor for Crystal boosts her ice damage. Okay. That works for me. That was even worse than I expected, and I expected abysmal. I thought they'd at least dub the dogs. Dub dogs. 2 hours of barking. At least I learned a new method to drive someone insane. Don't give up on the theater yet. Most of the movies are better off than that dreck. I don't believe you. But it's not like I have anything better to do. Besides save my grandfather and Christmas? Yeah, but there's no hurry. When there's more terrible Christmas movies to be seen. It is now Christmas Eve, the 41st, when Crystal said she would probably have the next lead. I've discovered it, the identity of the final League of Christmas Evil member, and where he is keeping Santa Claus. Who is it? I need to thank them personally for sending me on this wild goose chase just to regain power I had before this game started. And by thank them, I mean myrtleize them. The implication was clear. I should have suspected it all along. He's always been jealous of Santa's popularity. I speak of course, of the Krampus. The half-goat, half-devil thing that enjoys killing children and dragging them off to hell? It seems so obvious in retrospect. I know, right? Having a Christmas game and prominently featuring Krampus as the villain would have been... And not prominently featuring Krampus as the villain would have been a huge oversight. Unless I was the true villain all along. Wahahaha! You aren't though. I know that, boss, but it would have been funny. Maybe for the sequel, kiddo. Don't you already have a sequel? So where is this Krampus keeping the bearded one? In the most Christmassy place of all, Tannenbaum, the Christmas World Tree. Where? Tannenbaum, Christmas World Tree. It's like Yggdrasil, but more Christmas themed. It all comes down to this. Our final and harshest fight ever awaits us. Unless there's a secret, even finaler boss after this one. You heard Cthulhu, it's the final boss dungeon time. It is now Christmas Eve, the 42nd. This is so beautiful, isn't it? All the wonderful essence of Christmas joy perfectly distilled into a single giant tree. It must take an army of elves months to get this place decorated. That's the best part. It's automated. The robots that decorate this place are powered by the Christmas spirit of the children around the world. Aren't children losing their Christmas spirit? No, you're thinking of low-budget Christmas specials. We're telling a different story here. Right, this story is about beating up mythological creatures that are vaguely related to Christmas for fun and profit. Cluck says he smells a foul stench that can only be Krampus on the top floor. Time to start climbing. Yep, it is time. So I'm going to dodge all fights on the way up. A taunting whip improves his defenses. So that 6-hour approximation of how long this game is may be accounting for somebody who's playing on a harder difficulty. Oh man. Who are you? Warlock. All the power comes from the hat. Then give me the hat. Fire damage! Earth damage! Wind damage! Ice damage! Oh, I didn't equip her new thing. I gotta do that. Let me do that. I need to have gotten you a snow wand. Yep. No snow wand. Alright, let's continue doing the running thing up, but I will do fights now. I need to move that nice strike over, I want to say. And no, I'll leave it over actually. Yep, we are speeding right along. There is a chance that I will be out of battles by the time we get to Krampus. But if not, oh well. Let's try to knock you out in one hit, can I? Nope. But I can do a lot of damage. Aha, he is gone. And now, continue fighting these guys, the Quake Bats. Really good at FPS games. I like that all the party members have the exact same experience and everything, so I don't have to worry about someone being over-leveled. We're skipping that fight so I can get this. Christmas coat. For Best Knuckles allows him to reuse the Jolly Laugh ability. Let's see what that Jolly Laugh ability looks like. Jolly Laugh. Self-heal. Nope. I don't need him to be healing. Oh, I actually meant to do that fight. We'll do this one then. Ooh, you're different. Lord Glubby. Very rich, very fish. Okay. Fireball. Poison! Ice! Tentacles! Oh, they're all dead. Yay! I had a package delivered today because I bought something off Temu for the first time. And it was it's basically a beach ball, but it is it's got a big snowman on the inside. Scyther, very dangerous, approach with caution. That's not Scyther! Scyther's a Pokemon! You gotta die soon. There we go. Void Sword! Boost the dark damage. But I'm doing fire damage right now. Christmas Tunic. This armor for Cthulhu is so festive. Does it do anything? Nope. It does have more stats though. So I think I will go with it. Yeah. Okay. Love having a handful of AoEs. It's so nice. You get an AoE. You get an AoE. You all get hit with the AoE. You're getting punched. You're getting punched personally. You're getting punched personally, though. Ooh. AoE all around, yep. He had like 2 HP left. Yay! Nya nya. Oh, plus 50% chicken power. Okay. Party gain a hyper bar. Ooh. Let me give you your nene. There we go. Because that seems worth it. And I can change out this for something that uses chicken power. Oh, rotten egg uses chicken power. Okay. So yeah, we'll use Nyanya and then we'll use the chicken power one. Ooh, Galvantula! Yes, please! I have the Poke-Catch thing just copy-paste set up. I just Control V every time I want to catch something. Ooh, I think this is the last, floor. Ooh. A mistress from Baba to improve her defend capabilities. What's over here then? Plague Pestle. Ooh, improves her poison power. Yes, please. Been wanting to have her all set up for poison. Everything is poison for her now. Awesome. Combine that with her chicken stuff, and she's golden. Oh look, there's Santa. And Krampus. Alright. Poke-Catch flex control, nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're in the end game. And that's awesome. Oh, how didn't we catch that Galvantula? Grandfather! Crystal, is that you? I knew you would come and rescue me. Hey, I'm the one who deserves all the credit. It is my name in the title after all. So this is Cthulhu. I thought you would be bigger. I was bigger, and then these League of Christmas Evil members stole my power away from me. And you're gonna give me my powers back. Or else. Patience, my cephalopod friend. You'll get your powers back after I've saved Christmas. But we really can't stay. Even if it's cold outside, we must escape immediately. Aren't you forgetting something? Krampus. To think that Grandpa's little girl would make her way all the way here after battling so many monsters. It's almost heartwarming in its way. Grrr. The old man with the candy and the whip. I'm just impressed to see that you're still able to move under your own power these days. I manage, although I have been looking into getting one of those self-propelled scooter things. And the infamous Baba Yaga. When you're older, give me a call. The League of Evil Christmas is always looking for promising new recruits. I think not. I'll start my own League of Christmas Evil and you won't be invited. Nah. And the very Cthulhu himself. To think that you'd betray the forces of evil for your own selfish desire. I will destroy the world and no one's going to stop me. I don't think you have understood the present that I have given the world. I hope you've kept the receipt, because this is one present we're taking back. And we want cash, not store credit. Just think of it. A world without Christmas. No presents, no expectations, no families getting together and pretending to like each other. Not all families are like that. Aren't they? Why, dear old Santa here was telling me how much he wished he had a grandson instead of a granddaughter. That's a lie. I was right to put you on the naughty list, Krampus. I am the naughty list, Santa baby. And why should there even be a naughty list? Why should some geezer pass judgment on whether the world is good or bad? No, my rule will be much better. No good, no evil, no laughter, no crying. The world will be silent, and will be remade in my image. I didn't know we were fighting a Pokemon, villain here. This is Cyrus with horns. Are you done? I think that's it. And that's why you're a loser. I wouldn't stand around talking about destroying the world. I'd just destroy it. Fine. First I'll destroy your little band of so-called heroes, and then the world shall fall and be reborn. Alright. 72,000. Krampus. No friends to Santa. Okay, what do I got here? Okay. Let's start with this. More damage at max health. Go ahead and start the poisoning. Go ahead and try to charm him. Fire. Ice. Vulnerable. Let's do that. Who knew Cthulhu could be so villainous? I know, right? I mean, he's the star of the game. We've already taken him down half health. And I'll go ahead and have her rest a bit. She's at 100% chicken power. Her next poison is going to do some damage. Ooh, 400 damage per poison now. Now we're talking. Alright, we'll do that. And I would like to reset all of the user insanity slots. But I will defend this time. For everyone except for Body Yaga. She doesn't need to defend anymore. She is going to disarm, if she can. Success! Alright. I'm going to do this, and next turn I'll be able to reset everybody's madness stuff. Give you some rage. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, he didn't give as much experience as Grilla. Grilla gave us 60,000. He only gave us 30,000. You fight a mean game, Cthulhu, I'll give you that, but you've never been able to defeat me, and today will be no different. Oh wait, that's voice, not Krampus. Never been able to defeat you? What are you talking about? This charade has gone on long enough. Behold my true form. A tall, faceless man of darkness appears before Cthulhu. Nyarlathotep. The very same. You didn't seriously think that you were going to play a Cthulhu game without fighting a Lovecraftian monstrosity, did you? My power level far outstrips your own. You don't stand a chance. That may be true, but you're forgetting one thing. We have the power of friendship on our side. We do? Shh, just play along. We do! Like any good RPG protagonist, I've nurtured unbreakable relationship bonds with the people of this world. Really, we only befriended one. How are those supposed to defeat me? I don't know, but they will. That's video game logic, and that's the logic that controls our universe. Now, fight me if you dare. I've got your back, boss. Bugak? This old man still has some kick in him. You should have stayed in your own mythos. I will rescue Santa and restore Christmas to the world. Nyarlathotep heals Krampus. You've gone soft, Cthulhu. It's time for the great sleeper of Relay to go to sleep. Permanently. Ah! That's what we're fighting. Ooh! Listen to that music. Yeah, YouTube's definitely going to want to try to take this video down. Let's go ahead and start with fire. Actually, let's check their health. 8,600 and still 7,600. The Crawling Chaos. Ooh. Alright, you do more damage when you are max health. So, we'll just go ahead and use that there. You need to Nyanya at Krampus. And you are going to charm him. I don't want to try to pronounce his name again. Ooh, let's insane Krampus. Ooh. Okay. Save that for later. For starters, poison Krampus with a boosted by chicken attack. Ice. Disarm Krampus if I can. Yes. Let's disarm you too if I can. Yay, disarm. Punch Krampus. Ooh, max hyperbar reusable. Let's go ahead and max Cthulhu out. I'm also going to rest you. And you. I think I'm just going to have to rest everyone this time. Okay. We're going to Nyanya at you again. Then let's try charming you. Did the charm work? It did work. Okay. Good. Let's keep you disarmed. And everyone gain a hyperbar. Sweet. So let's give you that maximum amount of poison. Heal the party. Oh yeah. Hi, Sergio. You showed up at what I believe is the end of the game. We're doing what I'm pretty sure is the final fight against Krampus on the right and Nyarlathotep. Let's do that. You're already enraged. Let's enrage you now. So how are you? go ahead and just defend with, I guess, everyone. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Yeah, everyone gain a hyper bar. We will do the wind damage bits. Hot chocolate for Baba. Yeah, we already made him insane. Oh, they were both almost dead. Sweet. Sweet! Yay! There we go. That's more what I was thinking would happen with the other fight. 80,000 experience. Torment. Dark damage. Can't kill. Ooh, okay. 100% heal, max HP, plus 30% for 1 turn. Next move is chicken. No new abilities. Or Belsnickel. Defeated twice in 1 game? This cannot be. You may have won this time, Cthulhu, but one day, possibly in a sequel, I will return and destroy you. Goodbye, Nyarlathotep. Don't let the cosmos kick you on the way out. Nyarlathotep and Krampus disappear. We've done it! We saved Santa! We've saved Christmas! Cthulhu saved Christmas. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it, boss? Don't rest on your Christmas laurel wreaths yet. I still have work to do. Why, it's Christmas Eve. It is the 41st Christmas Eve in a row. Santa, if you don't mind me being delicate, you're a bit ripe. Might I suggest a bath first? There's no time. If I don't deliver the presents to the children of the world, Christmas won't come. I must be off. And with that, Santa runs off, at a speed far faster than his age or size would suggest possible. Hey, wait, I haven't got my powers back yet. My presents! Cthulhu, Crystal, Baba Yaga, and Belsnickel return to Christmas Land and await the coming of the next day. It is now Christmas Eve, the 43rd. A new day arrived, and it's still not Christmas. What? That can't be possible. Did you see the calendar announcement page? The UI doesn't lie. It's Christmas Eve on the 43rd. And after all my hard work, I got a text message from Santa this morning. He said, "Oh ho ho, I don't know why it's not Christmas yet. I'll keep trying to make my deliveries and search the ancient books of Christmas lore for an answer." Could there be another villain we need to defeat? That couldn't possibly be the problem. That's crazy talk. Another boss after we defeated what was clearly the final boss? Ridiculous. It must be your power of relationship wasn't strong enough. You mean I have to spend even more time with the people of this world? How tiring. I mean, we do have a few more days until the next major story beat. Let's get this over with. Yay! We get to keep going! We should have an ad break in just a minute. When that happens, I'm gonna run to the restroom. But until then, we gotta go find Paws, who gives me the Ultharian sword. Oh yeah, there's also a rebirth egg, ribbon candy. Okay, let's start with Paws though. Cthulhu decides to go to the park. There you are, Cthulhu. You actually stuck around. I would have left the moment I was out of sight. No, I agreed to pay you for your help, and an Ultharian doesn't back out of a deal. Here is the item as promised. Cthulhu got the Ultharian sword. The weapon for Cthulhu boosts the damage of insanity abilities. You have no idea how long I've wanted one of these. I don't want to hear about it. Take care of yourself, Cthulhu. Don't get yourself killed before the sequel. And if you want to get yourself recaptured and sold into slavery again, I wouldn't be opposed to bailing you out again. You've gone soft. Soft? Me? The great Cthulhu? I'm as hard as the statues that adorn the relay throne. Cthulhu senses that he will forge a lasting relationship with the alien cat Paws in the next game. Okay, we have a lasting relationship. Again. I believe, like, I went to the post office 3 times, then I went to the pet shop 3 times. This is my 3rd visit to where October Lady is, so let's go finish, whatever relationship we can get with her. There's still some gravestone messages he has not read. Cthulhu begins to read. Cthulhu wrestled the Grim Reaper and almost won. Chandra Keldosama had an affair with a zombie, ended poorly. Thomas Owl, a real piece of work. Boris Sovinsky, his death sparked off a massive chain of events culminating in an epic space battle. Aryan Hood Zisks, the Z is silent. So, Aryan Hood Eeks. Cthulhu is tired of reading gravestone messages. I wasn't sure if you'd come back. The lingering stench of death, the incoherent rambling of gravestone messages, why wouldn't I return? When I first saw you, I wondered if I really wanted to get mixed up with an elder god. The answer to that question is always no. But then I sensed a great feeling of loss from you and realized we weren't really that different after all. I have lost something, haven't I? And I will stop at nothing to get it back, even if it means defeating the entire League of Christmas Evil. I know you'll succeed, and I'm not just saying that because this is a prequel. I can see... This is a prequel? I can see your victory in the stars. A necromancer and a stargazer. If I didn't already have a full party, I'd try to recruit you. You're getting a little impatient, aren't you? Our paths weren't supposed to cross this early, but the fates can surprise you. Take this. It will help you in the battles to come. Cthulhu got the rebirth egg. Unstoppable buff at the start of comment. I've not been using anything that requires me to have unstoppable. We both have work to do, until we meet again. Cthulhu senses that he will forge a lasting relationship with the Dark Sorceress October in the next game. Alright, next one I guess will be Duckery. Oh, caroling is new. Oh wait, no, it's not new, I just never did it. Alright, I'll go to Dockery, and then if there's time left, I'll go back to the assembly for the Crystal Sword. Cthulhu decides to return to the park. Dockery is there, sitting on a bench with his eyes closed. Asleep in the middle of the day, old man? You're not as spry as you think you are.
Save the game.
Not asleep, just thinking. And seeing. I now know what I have to do. Time to feed the fishes? You're going to save Christmas. I can feel it in my bones. And after that, there will be a bit of trouble, but in the end, it will all work out. You're really not a bad person, Cthulhu. You talk big, but when push comes to shove, you'll step up. I know you will. Cthulhu steps up for no man. And if you don't step up, well, I'll deal with that. I'll shake you from your seat. I will save right after this, this interaction with Dockery. Sorry, I didn't hear the thing. Well, I thought I heard something, but I didn't realize what it was. I didn't look up, and now I see it, and I will save the game after. You, an old man who feeds squirrels and falls asleep in the park? What exactly do you think you can do? You'd be surprised. I may be old, but I'm not senile yet. Give it time. We two are bound together by fate. I think you feel it too. Else why would you come here, why would you come out and seek me so many times? Who knows, in time, we may even be friends. Cthulhu says that he will forge a lasting relationship with the old man Dockery in the next game. Until we meet again. A beam of light engulfs Dockery. When the light vanishes, he is nowhere to be found. A small piece of candy can be found where Dockery once stood. Cthulhu got the ribbon candy. Accessory for Belsnickel. Allows buffs from the jolly laugh to last the entire battle. Ooh. Step it up, Cthulhu. Alright, let's save. There is an ad break that is showing up as coming up, so I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. I took the time to finish my quesarito while it said there were ads, and they should be ending momentarily. I'm waiting for Saribot to say it. Okay, Saribot said the ads are done. Sweet. Alright, saving again, just in case I didn't. So, next we're going to the assembly to get the crystal sword, and hopefully to form a meaningful relationship with somebody here, because this will be my 3rd time going here. Cthulhu decides to return to the assembly hall. The only one there today is Rose. I was hoping you would show up today, Cthulhu. Where's the rest of the group? Afraid that I'm going to cause them to relapse? Hardly. Your attempts so far have been pitiful at best. The great old ones. Old is right. The world has changed and they've been left behind. In the past, it was enough to stare at someone and drive them insane with incomprehensible terror of your mere existence. But today's modern cultists want more than subserviousness and insanity. They want 10-step plans and milestones. They want goals. We're really not that different, you and I. We both have our cults. I'm just better at gaining followers than you. Who are you? I'm just a mortal who aspires to be something more. Someone even you could learn from. And with those words, she leaves the building, dropping a sword as she leaves. A crystal sword! Boost defense. It's now Christmas Eve, the 48th. Darn, I need to go back there one more time. 4 more days of relationship building and it's still not Christmas. Maybe that wasn't the problem. Of course it wasn't the problem. You just like seeing me suffer. I've been thinking about the situation some more, and I think I may have the answer. What exactly is the problem we're facing here? The game just won't end. Not enough chickens? Blah? Time is standing still. There's the rub of the matter. Time won't progress. Ooh, I would gladly take a Roselia. And how's that supposed to help us solve anything? Think, what Christmas novel is about time manipulation? How should I know? I'm Cthulhu. I don't read Christmas novels. Maybe if I ever got any Christmas presents, someone might have given me a Christmas book to read. A Christmas Carol! That's it! And who in the Christmas Carol is the most sinister being of them all? Ebenezer Scrooge. I thought you didn't read Christmas books. I saw the movie. No, Ebenezer Scrooge is powerless. Besides, he reformed at the end. That's the whole point of the book. The ghost of Christmas present is jovial, and the ghost of Christmas past is nostalgic. That only leaves the ghost of Christmas future. Oh, when did you get here? Well, I never thought you'd figure it out. This timeline tires me. Let's speed things up to their natural conclusion. I don't know what day it is. Behold, a future without Santa. Where is everyone? A world full of the damned souls seeking my guidance. Yes, you're going to die. Yes, you're not going to repent. Yes, I'm going to laugh at your misfortune. Here, I am the end. What's happened to you? You used to be so nice under that grim facade. I'll tell you what happened. I saw the ultimate future. With the joy of Christmas influencing the world year after year, not just individuals got better, humanity improved. Eventually, with no more lost souls, I was out of a job, and with no need for my services, my existence ended. But here, my existence is secure. Here, I reign supreme. But at what cost? You've lost your soul. Nobody destroys the world but me. You hear that? I'm ending this. What if you make it past my minions? You're welcome to try. You'll fail. I've already seen it happen. This world is a shadow of things that may be only. Why show us this? If you are past all hope, we're going to beat some sense into you. You won't escape death with grace, then so be it. Death without honor it is. You'll rue the day you ever met me. Do things the hard way. It all ends the same way. Now we're definitely in the endgame. Annihilator. Ooh. I'm gonna be skipping fights as much as I can. Whoa. man. Alright, what are you? Soylent, cheap and tasty. Try one today. Neutralizer. Neutralizes you, mostly. Alright, fireball. We'll do the nice strike. Wind damage. Blizzard. And that just leaves you. Yay! 13,000 experience. Wow. An Apocalypse Cloak, an accessory crystal that gives an unstoppable buff and increases desperate power. Okay. Oh, I thought I was going the right way. Oh, what are you? Dark. Watch out for the silent E. Fire! Oh, they are actually quite tough. That's not good for right now. Because your HP is not maxed. All style. Chicken. Ooh, frostbite. Okay. Unless that was the name of the attack. Do need to start making everybody walk for a moment. There we go. Tornado Pestle for the wind power. Okay. It just came from down here, right? Yeah, I think it was there. It was definitely over there. Let's go back over here, because I may have just missed something. Like, oh, I can go this way. Yeah. Sweet. If I could not get caught on stuff, that'd be great. Come on, we're going this way. Did I guess correctly again? I think I did. Ooh! Caudacious Robe. Reuse Gentle Rain. What was Gentle Rain again? Oh, heals everyone. I like her ice damage being up. Oh, I didn't hit the A button fast enough. Alright. The neutralizer, Apocalypse Mage. Some people just want to watch the world burn again. Okay. That guy's got the most health, so let's just bump him down a notch. Let's also enrage him, so her poison can be better. And let's attempt to charm. It did not work. Alright, fire! Earth. Wind. And blizzard. Next. Ooh, dark. Nice. Boop. And you're still over 1,000, so you take the poison. Party heal. Sweet. Awesome. No new abilities. Charm. Okay. Cosmic Dress. Boosts her power of her insanity abilities. I didn't know she had insanity abilities. Oh, I found him. You made it. How expected. And now it's time to end it. Cthulhu performs a mighty attack and misses. What happened? This game doesn't have accuracy checks. I can see every attack you make before you made it. With that knowledge, it's a simple matter to ensure that I'm elsewhere. Cthulhu performs another mighty attack and misses. How am I supposed to kill you if I can't hit you? You can't. Face it, I'm better than you. I'll never face that. Cthulhu reigns supreme, even when he doesn't. Then die. Ah! No, we can't let it end like this. How can we defeat something that knows what we're going to do before we do it? What's the plan, boss? I don't have one. Perhaps I can help. Narrator, you stay out of this. I've always been a fan of Christmas presents, and I've been especially good this year. Take that! The ghost of Christmas future is suddenly beset with the visions of every possible future simultaneously. Too much information! Make it stop! Now's your chance! Fight while his power and prediction are disabled! This is it! Our final chance to shine! The League of Christmas Evil members, come to me! I summon thee from the depths of the beyond. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Let's see, who have I not seen insane? Everybody here was insane, actually, except for the obvious Christmas Future, who has 11,000, almost 12,000. Whew. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yep. Oh, he poisoned Cthulhu? Alright, let's try to charm everyone. Oh, they're charmed! Which means they're all hitting each other. As long as that little heart is above their heads, they are charmed. Alright, give you regen. You're gonna need it to combat that, that poison. Alright. Alright. I guess try to take out the Yule Cat. Oh, boom! Yule Cat down. Let's get some big poison on you. And... nice! And... tentacles. And earth. I will go ahead and have you do your chicken thing here. No effect during hyper. Okay. Party heal. Okay. We'll do that. Self-heal cures... okay. Do that to get rid of your poison. Or I can just do a row of fire damage right now. Go ahead and enrage you. Whatever I can stack on you, it is being stacked. Disarm. Charm. Hopefully. Is there a charm in there? There's not a charm in there. Unstoppable buff. And you're poisoned again. Darn. Alright. Fire damage. Let's go ahead and keep working on you, I guess. Everyone's insane. And then my entire party's gonna start defending. Well, actually, you have a good heal there you can use. My healer's down. Oh, I've never used one of these before. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't revive her. Darn. Alright, Cthulhu heal. And I'm gonna try to get more... Alright, we're gonna boost your damage because you're going down in a moment. Alright, defend. Ouch. Cthulhu's at negative 55 health. Alright. Yeah, retry. Oh, okay. The retry just starts the fight over. From exactly where it was before. Okay. Ooh. But... I need somebody to be insane before I use Shadow Strike. start with tentacles, just to start working on Yule Cat there. How close is Yule Cat? Pretty close, actually. Oh, even closer. Okay. Okay. Try to charm you if I can. Nope, no succeed. Do some more damage to you. Keep damaging you. Try to disarm you because you are a pain. Party heal. Okay, almost done with Jack Frost. Jack Frost done. Okay. Let's work with the Mouse King here. The less enemies I have on this screen, the better. Alright. I am going to use the poison on you, though. Alright, Cthulhu needs to be healed ASAP. And then everyone is going to be defending. Alright. All poison. I'll do all fire damage. Okay. Ooh, more damage if the user's HP is low. Let's actually utilize that if I can. Ooh, you better live, Belsnickel. Party heal. Okay. Oh, it's not a strong one, though. Belsnickel has been removed. Temp damage and chicken up 90% charge. Okay. Let's do it. Come on. Nope, he didn't get charmed. And she's down because of that. Heavy physical damage. Ooh, that was heavy physical damage. Okay. You use the one healing thing we got. Nope. Alright, attempt number 3. Alright, I guess we'll start poisoning everyone. Ooh, his Celebrate is reusable. That's good. Ooh, defense up. Let's do that. That's a good one. Alright, all stunned. Check in. So 3 got stunned. That's good. Heal, max HP up. I'll wait until she's hyper so that can do more. Until then, I actually want to charm the Yule Cat if I can. Did it charm? It did not. Darn. Alright, fire! Your health isn't max, but it's still better than nothing. Charm. Charmed. Okay, success. Ice damage to all. I want to hit Jack Frost. Alright. Party, gain a hyper bar. Let's save that and just wind damage everything. Yule Cat down, okay. Cthulhu! You get bonus HP now. Earth damage on all. Ice damage on Mara something is fun. You need to heal. Okay. Don't die, lady. Please don't die. Alright, charm! With chicken power, please. Oh good, you've been charmed. Right. Dark damage to all. Keep you buffed. Hello? One moment. Sorry about that. The cats were fighting for a moment. Let's try... I guess let's try to stack on a little extra poison on you. Cthulhu's not going to survive the next move. Oh, Cthulhu lives. Okay. Okay. Cthulhu is downed. For sure this time. You need to be charmed again. And it was a fail. Darn it. Alright, defend. Defend again. Okay, yeah. Do that with you. Break that. Okay. We have a chance. Next move is chicken and chicken up. So, ally heal. And we're going to boost more chicken. Oh, I guess the chicken boost only goes up so much. Alright, self-heal. Belsnickel, you are going to be the medic for a while. Actually going to heal yourself so that your next attack has... it's not going to do the thing to get poisoned, actually. Never mind. really all I'll be able to do is charge up Baba Yaga, but heal using Belsnickel's candy. Because that one candy one is reusable. But I can't reset him like I can reset her. Because if I do, then I lose that. Alright, next move's chicken, all stun, wind charge. So I just gotta keep going. Belsnickel is only doing candy now. It's weird how it ended up like this, but I will accept it. Nope, he did not get charmed. Darn. I don't know what the little halo icon means. Why is she not building... Okay, there we go. Now she's got some chicken built up. This is going to be a dull rest of the game, unfortunately. Because this is a very slow burn fight. Oh, there we go. Finally! And he gave me 269,950 experience. Alright, Gathering Dark. Power boost to next move. 25% enemy... or per insane enemy. Ooh. Goodness. All stun. Stuns user. Heals. Revives. Mighty Peck. Physical damage. Chicken. Physical damage. Removes insane. Okay. We won! Strike that! I won! How could I have been so blind? By the power of your blows, I have seen the error of my ways. Yay! It's a super happy ending! I now see clearly that this future was never meant to be. Let me return you to your original time. I will no longer tamper with the flow of time for my own purposes. Cthulhu and his party are returned to December 24th, and a new day begins. It is now Christmas. Cthulhu finds a gorgeously wrapped present. It looks like Santa has been here. Cthulhu tears off the wrapping paper. Inside is a small letter. Thank you for all your help. Come and see me and you'll get what you most desire. Oh boy, I'm so excited! But first, you better check on some of the wonder relationships you developed over the course of the game. Do I have to? Yes. Cthulhu decides to visit the post office. Get away from me! Santa Claus showed up and gave me the greatest gift of all, my sanity. To think that I let my brain get sucked dry by your insane presence, I shudder to think of what you did to me. Now leave before I make you. Having more important matters to attend to, Cthulhu decides to leave the post office. Aw, man! Cthulhu decides to go see Santa. Oh ho ho, I was wondering when you'd show up, Cthulhu. Power, gimme, gimme, gimme. I was worried that at first about granting your wish, but my granddaughter insists it's for the best. Something about preserving the timeline between the prequel and the main game. Kids these days with their time paradoxes. Now, promise me that you'll only use these powers for good. I promise. Oh look, Baba Yaga's hiding behind the tree over there. You just lied, didn't you? Totally. Very well, a promise is a promise. Here are your Wait! Baba, what are you doing here? Don't do this. Just because our stories make us out to be evil doesn't mean we have to become villains. Haven't you had more fun in this game than you ever did asleep in Relay? It has been fun, but I cannot deny my destiny. Yes, you can. You can choose who you will become. No one else can do it. Let him go. What? It'll all turn out for the best in the end. Trust me, I've seen the next game. Sometimes a temporary setback is necessary for ultimate victory. Trust us. Enough preaching. Time to end this. Cthulhu finds himself back in Relay. My power, it's all coming back. Time to destroy the world! The end. The story continues in Cthulhu Saves the World. So I played the prequel first. No, it's time to quit. Yay! Look at that! I beat a game in one go. Again. That was fun.